Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Looks like Regis are back, which I'm not sure how to feel about that yet. But we have Raid Hour tonight. Should be pretty sick. Give me 2 seconds while the chat loads in. Let me know when you guys can see the stream. And we'll start off with Mr. Pika here. Okay, I think it's good now. Let me know if you guys can see it. Milo, what's up, dude? Got Snack in the house, too. Calabaska. Vader says hi. What's going on? Should have some eggs, I think. Maybe not quite yet. I was going to say a few of these 10 should be ready to pop soon-ish. Let's do this raid to start off, though. Callie, what's up? There we go. There's our eggs. Dude, for some reason, my stream on my chat phone is completely black. Can you guys see the eggs? Hopefully everything's fine, man. It might just be my chat phone bugging right now. Callie says, how's everyone doing? Doing great. Gonna be better after we get a shiny Charcadet from these eggs. I feel like there's something in here. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the tank. Number 2. Okay, another tank. Number 3. Oh, Larvesta, and last but not least, dude, Larvesta would have been huge. That one's bad, too. I think you want to, it's 855, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's okay. All right, that's fine. Let's hop on into this raid. If you want an invite, let me know. Then there's another Pika that's over there, and then that egg's going to pop in a minute, so I'm kind of banking on that might be a Pika as well. Yes, it might just be my chat phone, Callie. I don't know. My chat phone has been on life support lately. I guess I use it all day, every day. It makes sense. It's kind of getting to the end of its rope. Nathan, what's up, man? You're at the drive-in now? What, for movies? And Steve, all right, thanks for letting me know. Is Wiglet or Team Spark Elekid a rare or shiny? Honestly, man, I would go probably with Wiglet, because it's a biome-locked one. Like, the Elekid shiny only comes around now and again, right, with the team leader events and stuff, but, yo, Wiglet's tough to get, man. It's really tough to get. Yeah, Dylan, no worries, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Max Does Stuff says, have you gotten a shiny Astro Chew? I got one yesterday. I posted the short if you want to check it out, which is crazy because it's only my second shiny Pika from raids ever. Think about how hard I play this game. Every single day, all day, raids, research, all kinds of stuff. But from raids specifically, that's my second shiny Pika ever. It's crazy, man. Windy weather for the birds, says Benji. I noticed that. You're fighting a grunt? What kind of grunt? Also, Mr. Satoru says, hello, gorgeous people. How's your grunt luck been? Speaking of Satoru in the grunts. This dude gets a purified hundo like every day. Shiny Wiglet's one of the best shinies. Dude, so I have a local buddy here. I didn't get Wiglet from the last event. We almost got 1,000 encounters. I didn't get it. But one of my local buddies has one. And we hit Great Friends tomorrow. So I think I'm going to use my trinket on him to get that Wiglet. I think that's a good use of the trinket, man. Especially if that turns into a Shundo. That's going to be nuts. We got a 512. Make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. And Pacers with the 2 says, guess what I got from a lucky remote trade? Oh, man, I'm trying to think. I have no idea. There's so many possible options, man. You got to give me a hint. But thank you very much for the 2. And I'm curious to find out what it is. Knowing Pacers is probably some kind of a big deal. Make sure you show some love for Pacers. And we got not a shiny one on this. A terrible Tangela? Dude, Tangela's pretty cool, though. From the grunts, I actually like it. Henry, what's up, man? I wanted to guess Galarian Bird. A Shundo Varoom. Dude, thanks for the 2 again, man. Yo, I would have never guessed that in a million years. You got to know that. There is no possible thought in my head that you were going to trade for a Varoom, let alone it be a Shundo. That's crazy, man. Really appreciate the multiple 2 bombs. Congrats on your Shundo. And how many is that now? How many do you have from trades? Because for me, I'm still looking for my first one, as you guys know. But technically, trading is the best way to get Shundos, right? The best statistical chance. Pace, what's up, man? And Debo with 7 months says all 7, and we'll watch them all fall. Oh my goodness, Debo always with the music. Thank you very much for 7 months, man. Truly appreciate having you here, and it was awesome to hang out in Chicago and stuff. Here's to many more adventures, I'm sure. Show some big love for Debo. What's up, Blue? It sounded like I called you D-boned there. That'd be a crazy nickname. Be like, yo, how did you get the nickname D-boned? But it's not. It's Debo with an O in the end. Who edited the Hundo command? Not me. Your first Shundo from a trade. Yo, Pacers, that's sick, man. Thank you very much again for all the 2s, and I'm glad you got that. Dude, there was a Hundo call-out for Varoom when I was in Chicago, and there were so many Shundos, man. Like, there was like a couple hundred people there, but the amount of people yelling Shundo was nuts. Daniel, what's up, dude? Do you have a shiny Toad School? I do. D-Bone sounds like a gangster nickname. That's what I was gonna say. It sounds pretty hard, man. All right, Steve, thanks for chilling. Good to see you for a brief moment. Sai says, what's up? None of your business. I'm just kidding. We're doing some Pika raids. Couple of Pikas that are around. All of the Regitos, well, the original Regis, minus Gigas, are in raids today, too. They're kind of growing on me. I kind of like how there's a variety. I'm trying to talk myself into being a Regi lover. But it's harder than I thought it would be. I mean, there's something that you just don't like to look at with the Regis. Might be their weird eyes. Do you hate Varoom? No, of course not. You get a Shundo for Galar Moltres. What, from a trade? Also, Mr. Janito. How you doing there, bud? What time is it for you, Jan? I'm trying to think. I think your time zone is like, what, 6 hours from mine? 5 or 6? We got a 5:25. You want 5:36 for this. I still can't believe Ducky got a Shundo of this yesterday on the first day. Got second Astronaut Pikachu. Dang, man. Dude, you got 2 of them? We got a Nerf Kamal. Come on. Not shiny for me. Kamal stole the shiny. You got it from a trade? Man, congrats. Shundo Galarian Moltres from a trade's nuts. I traded a Shundo Articuno kind of recently. The video's on the channel. But for the amount of bird trades I've seen, man, like, getting a Shundo, obviously a tough thing to do. I think there should be one more of these Pikas. Yeah, that's stupid gym up here. If anyone has Shadow Slowpokes, I'm still hunting those. And Gary's back in raids as well. I'm not going to do that one because I want to use mine on Slowpokes, but yeah. Mega Gary is back, which is dope. Looks like we got a Giratina there too. At 3, we got a Mega. Okay. Got some stuff. Also a 2K going in. This is the Corfish. What are the odds for Pika? We think 1 in 64. We're guessing anyways. And you know what? I'll probably pop the daily early today. Just because, yeah, we got Raid Hour tonight, right? So I should probably get a big honkin' daily incense in. You know what? Let's do Kyurem first. We're going kind of near G-Bird Avenue, like an OG bird spot. Let's do this. I got a feeling we're going to see a bird super early. I don't know why. The first one's a Spiel. You're waiting on a Gary to hatch? Yeah, Floki, I'm kind of down for Gary's. If we had more remotes, I'd probably remote them, but I still want to go for those shadow raids because I can't find them at all. Debo says Pika hates me. Dude, same. I don't know if you saw this. I'm sure you did, but it's my second one I've ever got. That one yesterday. I wish there was like a counter of how many I've encountered from raids, but 2 shiny Pikas from raids all time is like the biggest scam in history. They're at every single event. There's some kind of Pika on every event. I guess you don't know how to feel about it. Oh my god, Callie, you're fired. Yentl, what's up, man? You're fired for sure, Callie. You fired. That's kind of nuts. The thing is, I have a ton of shiny Pikas. Like, that's the more puzzling thing. If we go to Pika and shiny, I trade them all the time too. I still have over 100. It's just, is it really that much of a coincidence they don't come from raids for me? Like, I seem to get Pikas every event. They just don't come from raids. It's like the biggest head scratcher in the entire world. Are these actually all just wild caught and in research only? Like, they should be the same odds a lot of the time too, especially from like research. I guess maybe you get more research checks. I have no idea. Really, Royce? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Some kind of grand conspiracy, man. They nerf the rates because they're expensive. I don't know. I have no idea. As we say that, though, there's a peak over here at this oddball gym. What time's raid hour? 6. There's still raids around. Like, all of these are going to pop kind of near me soon, but I'm just going for the outskirt Pika ones. Still seems to be the same thing, where, like, any 1-stars or 3-stars are kind of at raids that, or, like, gyms you don't use very often. Low interaction gyms. Hey, Zoe, what's up? Gonna do field research for Pikas? Yeah, I mean, the Explore 5 judge is kind of a lot, but at least it's free. The spin stops is money. Like, the spin stops is literally just sit there and get a coffee, chill. That's easy, but thanks for the jewels, Fiona. I appreciate that. You got a shiny Shadow Magikarp? Did you? I've been seeing that grunt a lot more. And I love that, because that grunt is, like, historically one of the rare ones to find. Also, we're in a very good bird spot here. 2 for 34 on the Pikas. Yeah, man, that's really good. I was kind of convinced when this event first started that they might have boosted the Pikas to like a higher than normal rate. So seeing so many, but it could just be random RNG, right? It's hard to know. Also, Vader, thanks for the gifted, man. And it goes to Jesse Bria. If you're in the house, Jesse, please say thanks. Vader, I appreciate you, brother. Starting the day off with a bang. Only been live for 9 minutes, already a gifted member. Really appreciate that. Can you get my account? What does that mean? You got a Shiny Shadow Porygon for Henry? No way. Yo, Kristen would be shedding a tear right now. I raided the snot out of that thing and did not get it. Getting it from a grunt is huge. Also, hold on, we gotta check. We gotta check here first. It is not shiny. She's here, Fiona. How's the world treating you today, says Party? You know what? It's been not too bad. Had a very interesting experience already today. I tried to go to the store before stream, sneak over and grab some things, and a lady ran into another lady's car, and it was kind of a hectic time. It wasn't involving me, but I was kind of just like on the outskirts being like, ooh, that's not too good. Other than that, though, it's been good for me. Thanks for asking. How about you? If you want to jump in on this raid, by the way, let me know, or snipe. Do whatever you want to do. I'm just going to send some invites to whoever can't snipe yet. Probably makes the most sense, I think. But yeah, very interesting to see like a casual car accident. One lady was parked, and another lady went to pull into the spot and just like sideswiped her, and I was like, oh, that's going to be a day ruiner for sure. Gonna raid Solgaleo and gonna trade Solgaleo Corsola. Okay, gotcha. I was trying to read between the lines on that autocorrect. You hit level 80 max? Nice. Congrats, man. How many Nundos do you have? 118. This entire folder is all Nundos. No shinies and no shadows in there though. From 118 is actually pretty crazy. The Corsola looks cool. Is that the evolution of the Galarian Corsola? I'm trying to think. I thought that was a spelling mistake, but you might be onto something. I don't think I've evolved that. I have the family done, or the shiny line done if I want to, but I don't think I actually evolved it. Unless there's some kind of like weird requirements, there might be. Spooky as heck. Wasted so many passes on Lunala, no shiny, dang. Enjoying the last days of warm weather this year, most likely, says Party. Yeah, dude, honestly, I feel the same. I feel like my days are numbered. The snow is gonna be here before I know it. Honestly, I love summer so much. Like, especially for streaming this game and playing this game, being outside all the time, like, makes my life so much more enjoyable to see the sun, have warm weather. Like, I'm just grinding in like a t-shirt and shorts right now. Channy, what's up? How you been? Says, hello, beautiful people. 57 Shundos? 57 Shundos is a lot. We got Pogo Milo hopping in, we do. I didn't even see that. If you're here, Milo, sorry for the bad accent. I feel like he's going to get a shiny from this for sure. Did 8 remotes last night too, says Dare. I had the weirdest luck with Lunala. I would get them in heaps where I get like a bunch in a row and then nothing for like 60 raids in between. I think I raided it like 200 times in this last week while it was here. And I did end up with like 7 shinies. So it's still pretty good, but yeah, I had like some really dry streaks and then some back-to-backs. We got the Walk Star. Can we get a shiny to go with it? No, we cannot. It's fine though. It's totally fine. I think there was a leader up this way too. I was trying to walk when we did that. What Mega gonna pick? I think the Mega Delphox, man. Saturo says, if you need any Fish or Dynamax Beldum. Wait, if you do any? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet, but I haven't checked the Dynamax, Saturo. If I see him though, I gotcha for sure, especially the fish, man. I'm not gonna be skipping any fish. If I guess the next Slundo, can you max out a Wooper? If we get one, then sure. I actually figured out a way. You're not going to believe this, but I figured out a way to get a guaranteed Slundo on my next trade. And it requires making a deal with the devil. I'm not even sure if I want to risk doing what it entails. But I have no Slundos. We're on 631 trades. My next trade is for a Wiglet. And I don't even want to say this. If it turns into a Slundo, I have to eat a piece of broccoli on stream. If I promise to do that, the universe hates me enough that it'll 100% be a Slundo, just so that I have to eat vegetables. So I think we're going to make the deal with the devil. If the next one on Wiglet, on that Wiglet trade, if it's a Schlundo, I'll eat a piece of broccoli. I hate to say it. And yeah, we are smashing Sierra, we gotta. Look at everyone in the Capitals, like I'm falling on the sword here. Everyone's like, yo, you can't eat vegetables, man, that's crazy. No, but seriously, I feel like because the universe knows how much I don't want to eat broccoli, that it would definitely happen. It's not today, by the way, it's tomorrow. I actually might have a lucky trade with Rilo in the meantime today, if I can get a hold of Rilo. So, it's the Wiglet trade we're talking about in specific. Dude, a Shundo Wiglet would be nuts. Well, garlic, that's what's at stake. I know, that's what I mean. It's kind of like my whole identity. Broccoli is the worst vegetable, don't I know it? Trust me, I'm not happy about this either. I just feel like because the universe wants to punish me, if I promise I'll eat one if I get a Shundo, that'll be the one time I get a Shundo. That, or if I trade for like a Bronzor, it'll be a guaranteed. Marissa will bring the broccoli. Yeah, I kind of floated this idea past Marissa this morning. We were talking about some trade stuff. Power of veggies compels you. That would be crazy though, man. A Shundo Wiglet for my first one would be like, I would quit the game and retire on top, I think. But we smashed Sierra. Let's see it. No white Deino, much to our chagrin. Also, we got a 12K going in. That's Varoom. I think you want a 650 on those. And Dawn Fan, he was in a bird spot. I've been walking a little bit while we do these raids and stuff. Just kind of playing with fire when you're hunting for birds on the side. Channy with 5 months. Oh my, 5 months already? Says 5 months what? Time flies. Love you though. Thanks for making my days better. Thanks for being here, Channy, and thank you very much for 5 months already. I know you've been an OG at the channel, but 5 months that's way longer than I thought. Show some big love for Channy. Also, we got a starfish. I love this guy for the dust. El Dustitos. Yeah, Henry, sure. I'm about to hop in this raid, but I'll do that quick. Hopefully it doesn't lag my game too much. You got the Mega Mewtwo as your buddy. I like that. What's up, VODs? Yeah, I'm looking to get those Shadow Slowpokes still, man. I haven't had another one shine since the one you sent me. So, VODs, if you got another one, I would be ever so grateful to have that. We got a potion. I thought that was going to be something good, man. Nah, okay. But we are going to go do Giratina. The Impidimp raid I might skip. That's going to be a Gary raid kind of soon. And then we got 2 Regis there as well. So we got a bunch more raids coming up. What are you grinding today? Galarian birds. But also, like, pretty much anything, man. Stuff from raids. There's lots in raids right now between all the different legendary Regis. Hey, Kardik, what's up, man? If you guys haven't already, do me a solid. Double tap your screen, drop a like. It's going to be a good day. I got a feeling we're going to see some birds. Windy weather boost as well, which, of course, is the best boost to have for birds. Got to keep an eye on my Kyurem, too. After Kyurem expires, we got to throw Dialga on. You saw me in a Pokerev stream, says Fiona? That's awesome. Yeah, I've been watching Pokerev for years. That guy's insane. He just, like, randomly was like, yo, I'm going to open up a, like, $100,000 booster box just for fun. That guy's nuts. But yeah, I'm always in his streams when he's live. Which are just random, man. They just randomly throws them up. Joined a bit late, says I'm just a guy. All good, man. One more spawn, we're going in on Tina. Did get a bird here the one time. It was an Articuno on this bridge. And this time it's a Numel. Rev's chat scares me. Yeah, he has a lot of trolls. Yeah, I would never transfer the Tropius, man. Dude, Tropius I didn't even get this last event. Yeah, Kamal had to give it to me. Like, literally I had to get it from a kind soul because I failed. Nice, here we go. Also, I guess we'll advertise it one time just because people ask all the time, but if you are looking for a phone fan, the one that I use recently made a deal with Amazon, so there's a link in the description of the video. If you do want to check out the phone fan, if you buy it through them, it's the same price. It supports the channel, and I'm currently using one right now. That's the reason my phone doesn't dim or anything like that, is I've been using a phone fan for a while. So, not a sales thing, but if you're looking to buy one, check them out. That's the one that I use. Also, yeah, what the hell is this? This is some kind of torch or something? Dude, look, it's all tied together with a sock on the end. And this is the hole. This is what it looks like as a hole. Do they light that as like a torch? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Okay, well, At first I was like, oh, it's just a twig, and then I'm like, no, that has some utility. That definitely has some utility. You got the shiny costume Pika for Vans. Nice, man. Congrats on that. That's an old school Tiki Tour, says hi bye. I think it's a makeshift crutch. Someone put some time and effort into that, and also, I hate to say it, but it is being swarmed with flies and bees. That is the international symbol for it stank. So I'm just gonna walk away from that. It's also dry in my country. Vince, thanks for the donut holes, man. I appreciate that. The official torch of the homeless Olympics. I can smell it burning from here. Yo, it's being swarmed in bugs, so I'm gonna keep walking away. Terrestrialized Pokemon coming to Pokemon Go, really? You prefer the Giratina? Oh, dude, okay, I can send you this one. This one was already full and lobbied, but if you hop in, David, we could duo it. If anyone else missed it, let me know. And Sai, thanks for the gifted, man. Show some love for Sai Guy. Goes to Minecraft. If you're in the house, Minecraft, please say thanks. Michelle says, how your day started? It's been interesting, and I like interesting. How about you, man? How's your day going? Kelly says, Rodrigo. That's probably not how you say his voice. It's probably not in a Scottish accent. I don't think most names are said in a Scottish accent. But it's the way I chose to say it. Mega Delphox's wand? Yeah, I don't know if it stinks like that, though. And also, we got the three of us in here. It should be fine. Like I said, we can duo this. I just wanted to re-lobby it for David. Yeah, Fio, no worries. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. And Sai, thank you again, brother. I do appreciate that. The way BT talks about the rare candy addicts makes me think of Bling Bling the Crackhead. They're in full bloom here, High Bye. Like, the winter, they kind of, you know, they're just budding. There's one here and there, but man, they're in full bloom right now. You cannot avoid these guys. But nice. We got the 4-piece McNugget meal here. Let's do it. Also, Dirty Hands Brad hopping in. My Explorer Gadget got a shiny Joltik and a shiny... you got a shiny Shadow Grubbin? Oh, nice. Yo, did you get it from a raid or did you get it from a grunt? Because it's in both right now, right, I think? Hey, what's up, Deino? How's your day started? I know it's Wednesday, which is not everyone's favorite day, but we're going to have some fun today. I feel like we're going to have a highlight reel kind of a day. I'm not sure why, but I think some big bird energy about to come flocking in here. You got it from a grunt. That's sick. Karina says, I'm excited for Mega Go Fest because half the boys from my class are coming. Ooh, that should be fun. Say hi to the boys for me. That's weird to say, but make sure they know I said hi, I guess. Today is my Monday. What's up, Mr. Boom Tomb? Wednesdays are fun. My Explorer Gadget caught Pokemon, so that was a win. Yeah, like, I mean, it's kind of nice for that. If you don't have like a Go Plus, I guess, yeah, when you're doing stuff and can spin the stops. I haven't really used mine. I used mine one time so far, and my bag was full, and I think it got caught up. It stopped catching stuff because my bag was full. So I think it's kind of like the Go Plus, where it just, like, is a robot that gets overwhelmed. It's like, yo, I don't know what to do now. Got a Gengar I could purify to a Hundo. Should I do it, says Channy? Honestly, I mean, you could do it for the Mega, because the Mega's pretty good. But Shadow Gengar is a very good Ghost type, and it's tough to get a good IV. So depending on which IV you have, I don't know. I didn't even see yours in your screen today when I looked. Yeah, it's still in my, like, mine is always in the, like, item bag. It's not on, like, the actual front screen. And Wiggy Plays, thank you for the sub, man. Vods, you are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you for that. Let's see what we got from this. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2338. Gonna be in your neck of the woods this weekend. Fantasy football draft with the boys, says Boom. Oh, that's awesome, man. Should be a lot of fun. Sports is always a cool thing. I mean, that's the one good thing about this time of the year is sports comes back, but weather gets bad. Is it blue? No, it is not. That's great. Well, the next one's gonna be. The next one from VODs is gonna be a Shiny Shadow Slowpoke. And we're gonna finish off the set today. So it looks like 304, 301, 258. Okay, we had a bunch of raids there. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna walk that way. Kaylee says, Dialga! You're right though. I suppose we could do that. Also, I made a grave mistake. It's not that big of a deal, but I was looking through my Hundos and things that I want to power up, and I realized I have another Origin Dialga Hundo, and I didn't TM the move from that event. It's obviously now done. You can't do that anymore. So I have a Hundo Origin Dialga sitting there with Iron Head on it, which is a really big swing and a miss. How many purified Hundos and Shundos? Quite a few. Like, most of my Shundos are. I think at least like 8 of them are. 8 of 22. It's 14, 15, 13, says Channy. I might keep that as is. That's a tough call. I mean, either way, it's going to be useful. Either the Mega Hundo or a very good Shadow. Vods, thanks for the invite, man. Let's do it. I have 39 purifiable Hundos, and part of me is itching to purify them. In your opinion, would you do it? It depends what they are, man. If they're useless, say you have like a Joltik or something. No offense to Joltik lovers, but say you have like a Joltik that could be a Hundo, sure, I'll take that for the account. If it's something that's like a 15, 13, 15 that's useful, those are the ones I'd probably keep as Shadows. So yeah, anything that's like completely useless, you might as well have another Hundo in your account. And anything that's got some kind of utility, I'd probably keep as a Shadow. That's my rule of thumb. 6 shiny Giratina, and they're all terrible, says Debo. Dude, Tina doesn't shine for me very often, and the only times it does, it's a purifiable Shundo. I have a very good luck, I could say. Vod's gonna throw elbows. Of course I use Joltik as an example. We got a 644. Channy says I'll leave it as a Shadow. I think with Gengar I would, honestly, because yeah, it's kind of tough to get a good one. You got to get it from like grunts and stuff pretty much. All right, Vods, thanks for the invite, man. I got my first one of these from Vods. Can we do it again? Nah, Vods, you're fired, man. You blew it. I'm just kidding. I really appreciate these raids because I can't find these. I actually have 3 purifiable Joltiks as hi-bye. Yeah, like, dude, those are the ones that I probably would. Also, it would be cool if they added a search string in this game for things that are purifiable, like that are eligible to be Hundos as purified, if that makes sense. Also, Klexa, what's up? You get a 689? Yeah, 700's the Hundo. Dude, too bad yours didn't shine. Shadow Gengar not that useful, though. I mean, you can only use so many Megas in your team. Oh, 1 Mega in your team, right? So, obviously, like, Dawnwings, Necrozma is going to be the best ghost type, but I think Shadow Gengar can be pretty good, too. All in all. Well, let's see. Dude, water? Okay, nice. Magikarp Grunt. I've been finding, like, 3 of these per day. I almost think they buffed these, because these were, like, impossible to find. So, that's nice. That's very nice. Did a Hundo Ray from a remote trade today. Nice, man. I don't have a Hundo Ray in my account yet. Love costumes. There's a 15-15-8, says Vods. Yeah, 15 attack ruined you. That's the problem. Especially Slowpoke has such a, like a low stat build that even missing by like 12 CP, that can happen. Let's see it. Come on. Not shiny enough 50 CP. Carl says you're... What's up, Carl? Coral. We got a 2K going in. Been hatching so many eggs lately, and I feel like they haven't been going that well. We had that 1 week where I was killing it with eggs, and then since then, it's been kind of back to the slums. I'm gonna go do these raids over here, though. Got a background Necrozma. Did you fuse it or not yet? I showed my depression the middle finger today. I'm super proud of myself for how productive I was. It was a good day, says Klex. I love to hear that. I'm happy for you. That sounds awesome. We're going to go destroy some Regis, and there's going to be, I think, a Gary there, too, Mr. Garyanov, in a couple of minutes. Also, why does this thing spawn so much? I understand it's kind of like a regional now, but what, could this not be Tauros everywhere? Could we not have Tauros that I'm tripping over right and left? This bird is just terrible. I hate it. And a shiny Elgium. Nice. All right, there we go. That's a good start. Yo, this is the one that Callie called we'd get this yesterday. Vod, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling today. Thanks for the invite. Also, yo, I didn't realize Elgium had different color hands. Dude, when he just... See that again? I didn't realize that the shiny had different color hands. Yeah, you said you were going to get this yesterday, Callie. It's been caught. Not too good, but yeah, look. Dude, I didn't realize his hands change colors on the shiny. Because usually it's just the eyes, right? That's kind of dope. I like him more now. It's a football head. It's the one that he got, and he should be proud of it, okay? You seen a couple of Regis today? Yeah, because there's the 3 of them around. Which, I mean, at least it's kind of nice for variety. If you're trying to niche down, though, and, like, say just chase, like, Regirock candies, might be kind of tough with 3 of them around, but we'll start off with this guy, and then do the Gary. 4 a.m. in Japan. Hey, dude, thanks for watching the streams, man. 4 a.m.'s crazy late. The time zone difference is actually nuts, too. I knew that Japan was way different, but I didn't know it was that much. Algem's the first shiny caught this year after not playing for 3 years, really. Honestly, it's kind of a rare one to see. It's featured for this event, but I don't really see Algem in the wild all that often. Also, Mr. Heralde, what's up, man? Alright, if you want to jump in on a Regirock, that's the first one. Yeah, Regirock, then whatever this is, then Gary, and probably another one up there, okay. Kind of like a Regi Raid Hour ahead of the other one we're going to have today. 2 things, when I joined, I got a shiny, just saying. Wait, you got that shiny just saying, my phone's been broken for a week, that's why I was gone, says Beef. Oh, okay, no worries, man. Sorry to hear about your phone, that sucks. I mean, that kind of stuff happens just so randomly, right? You're, like, not paying attention, like, drop your phone, and you're just like, ah, frick. But good to have you back, man. You're always seeing Algem? I was gonna say, I don't see it too often. Like, it's not a spawn that I encounter all the time. Which, I mean, is the definition of what I said before, I guess. I'm just doubling down on that. Let's get Matthias in here. Saying it in a new form. That's a pretty big lobby for Regirock. So maybe some people still need this shiny or just like him. I think the shiny Shadow Regirock is pretty cool. The chocolate pebbles that are evil. And that's probably, I think, my favorite shiny of the 3 of them featured today. Reg Ice, same thing. I like the Shadow version. And then Registeel is alright, but it's more of like a, I don't know, a low CP PvP Pokemon. That's why I posted that poll. What's the poll at right now? What is everyone's favorite Regi from the original Regi trio? The Cocoa Puffs? Vader, you need the shiny still? Okay, I mean, that's always good if you need a shiny from a rotation. For me, I've rated these guys so many times. I'm still gonna beat the, you know, the snot out of them today, but they're definitely not new for me anymore. Need Regirock and Reg Ice's shiny says hi-bye. Okay, so people actually need these then. This one's shiny for sure. I like your thinking. Lost all my photos from my vacation to Kenya? Oh, dude, that's the worst part, Beef. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, dude, when you lose your phone, I mean, like, you have everything in there. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Next month has the worst shadow shot. Yeah, well, it's going to be the Thunderous, right? Here's the silver lining, is they switch the 1-stars and 3-stars too, right? So I know that Thunderous is going to suck, but for all we know, we could get, like, Shadow Gary in 3-stars or something cool like that. It would be cool if they brought some, like, the Kanto Mons back into 1-stars. Having, like, Shadow Charmander raids would be pretty sick. Another one that would be cool, too, which I know I'm biased, but, like, Shadow Totodile. I would go crazy on those. Oh, my goodness, man. This thing's taken all day to go down. How do you do that, luck, man? My whole lucky collection is 3 shinies. I just play a lot, man. Yeah, it's going to be Thunderous, Callie. Make Kanto great again? That's what I'm saying. Because, yeah, those have been pretty much just in grunts for a while, right? I think that the leaders had them way back when, but I wasn't even playing the game when that would have happened. Like, yeah, that would have been literally probably years ago, I guess. You get 2 Shundo Thunderous next month, says Saturo. It's funny, Nate already said that, too. Shadow Honedge would be sick. Yeah, the Cloud Genies are kind of... They remind me of the Tapus, honestly, and the Regis. They bring them around way too often, and no one's overly excited to have them. But here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. 1784 is the Hundo we're looking for. I think on Reg Ice, too, right? 1770 is pretty good. Regis aren't cute, so I dislike them. Phone keeps changing Regis to Veggies. If he was green, he'd definitely be Regirock. Alright, let's see it, man. Not shiny on this. The last time these were, like, in raids, I think it was an increased catch rate, too, right? It was the... would have been the Road to Legends. So for some reason, I keep wanting to go, like, quick catch these. I don't need the candies. I guess we'll try to catch a few of them. Just for fun, if you can say that's fun. Registeel's different. Yeah, Registeel's different, and then Ice and Rock are the same, right? And then randomly Regigigas has like a huge CP. He's not featured right now, but he has a pretty big CP. You like the Cloud Genies, Dare? I guess I respect it. Anyone else not like Reggie, says Spotter? That's what we've been talking about. I think they have some decent shinies, but they're definitely not, they're not for everyone. Okay, I'm going to throw one more and then just run, because, yeah, I kind of want to do other stuff today. I don't need candies on a so-so Reg. The other one's a Regirock 2, and then we got our boy Gary. Also, what does he have? Picanto or a fish? Dude, Trico then? That would also be sick. Dude, Trico. It is Trico. Yo, every time I look at Kamal on the friends list, I see a shiny shadow staring at me. And, like, I'm happy for him. I am, kind of. But I want my own so badly. Imagine the Sceptile. The Shiny Shadow Sceptile would be so cool, man. You get a Shiny 1779 Reggie. Too bad they're not shadows, man. Would have been purifiable, probably. The Dragon and Electric ones. Yeah, those ones are definitely more popular, for sure. I like Regidrago quite a bit. Not the hugest Regieleki fan. Like, I will concede it is pretty useful, I guess. But I'm not the biggest fan of the Bouncy Boy one. Time to twin with Kamal. Mega Gyarados for sure need an invite. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm going to do the Reggie first, and then we'll do the Gary, I think. That's the plan. This would be huge if this shines, man. Please. Not shining a 217. Wonder what a good one of these is. I'm guessing like in the 40s, but I don't know if I've got any decent ones of these. And for science, let's just check him out quick. He is... yeah, it's probably in the 40s, if not 50s. And it looks like another Shadow Raid there. There's lots of raids around right now. I feel like I should try like 1 or 2 more balls on this guy to catch him first. Reptile says autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect is single-handedly been ruining these streams. Ran into a male water grunt instead of 3 fish. He had the Gary. I've been seeing that, Floki. People have been telling me, and that happened to me. It was one that was at my house a few nights ago. Kind of cool they mix it up. I mean, he's not fun to fight against, I guess. You can't just mow him down kind of like the Magikarp, but it is cool to see the Shadow Gary. 601 for Shadow Hundo. That's probably weather boosted though, right? Because the one that I got was a 217. I don't think it could be that much higher. Channy says, love your buddy. Yeah, thanks. I got it from Matthias. It's so cool. I wish I could show you right now. I can show you after, but it has a special background, like a black background. It looks so cool. Hey, Sunflaws, what's up, man? You got the Regirock? Dude, you were looking forward to getting some stuff from GBL. That's awesome, man. 601 is raids. Grunts are super low. I was going to say, might be a different level, yeah. Yo, Trico and raids would be dope. Yo, imagine Shadow Trico raids. Or like, you know, logically speaking, Cliff, get Trico next month, man. Cliff having Trico would be insane. I would do an unlimited budget for that. I wonder if you could solo Mr. Rocks with the dogs. Debo, I was wondering that. That and I guess the ice one too, right? Might be possible. Especially with like the adventure effect from Zacian. I could try it. I could try one of these. Something tells me they're going to be too tanky though. Reggies are always a bit weird like that. Whooper says it was my birthday yesterday. Yo, happy belated birthday, man. Show some love for Whooper. I hope you had an awesome day. And I'm sorry we missed it. I know you're probably busy. Didn't want to pop in the stream on your birthday. That makes sense. Is Thundurus Incarnate or Therian? I think it's the Therian one. I haven't looked. But people have told me that's the next raid boss coming for the Shadow Raids. Nice, man. I feel like Google is trolling me. It says 237. Yeah, 237 would be for Grunt then side. Because I got a 217 that was buns, but like the thing is each CP makes a massive difference on a basic evolution Pokemon because yeah, they're smaller CP'd. Incarnate form, unfortunately. Channy was 72%. I ate my weight in pasta at my favorite restaurant. That sounds awesome. That sounds like an awesome birthday, man. So yeah, there's no like really good restaurants for that kind of stuff around here. I used to love going out for that too, like spaghetti and meatballs or something, but I usually just make that kind of stuff myself. Which Reggie do you like the most? I think Regidrago. I think I want to pick Regidrago that's not featured right now. If from the 3 that are featured, I'm going to go with the rock guy. Reggie the Rock Johnson. Been doing some yard work, clearing up my whole backyard of bamboo. Don, you have bamboo in your backyard? Whooper says I'm a Quagsire now. What birthday do you evolve on, Whooper? What level does he evolve in the game? Is it 16 or 18 or something? Callie says I'm back, sorry, you should be. How could you, Callie? Leaving us high and dry. I'm, of course, just kidding. You're just in time for some chocolate pebbles. Also, this guy in Reg Ice very frequently last time would have 1738 as their CP because they fall within that range. I think I kept one of each that had a 1738 CP. Of course, the legendary short that I made with the song, which is like such a weird short for me to have, but we had to do it. Shadow Trico's a 237 and 391. Okay, interesting. Also, I just saw a comment about Zappy. Speaking of birds, I think for some of like the Pokemon I'm going to max out, I might start maxing out lucky Galarian birds. Like to level 50. Even if they're not Shundos, I think that'd be kind of cool to have a bunch of like level 50 birds. Especially Articuno, because he's like 4k CP. That's just kind of a side note. We had a 1743. Not too good. But yeah, not going to World Spotter. I'm trying to go to Wild Area in Mexico as my next big trip. But is it chocolate? No, it is not. Dude, the Regis are just such weird legendaries as we launch one into space. I feel like they're tough to catch and they're just annoying to raid for. But we're gonna keep raiding for them. So there's a Giratina there. Let's do my boy Gary though, man. The main event right here. What a freaking beauty. I love Mega Gary. If anyone wants an invite for this, let me know. I think you wanted one of these, right? I'm trying to think, who else is a Gary lover? I mean, everyone should be. Everyone should be jumping and clicking their heels for Gary to be around. How late am I, says Mikey. I've been live for 40 minutes, I think. Started at 2:30. Should have used links, says Marcel. I could have, yeah. It's all good. I'm going to raid a bunch of these, I think. I always forget that you can even use those. I guess I could re-lobby it, too. Or I could pop out and pop back in. You know what? Just for you and a little bit for myself, I'm going to do that. Yay! Thanks, man. No worries. Hasbu says hello. What's up, man? I got a shiny who's in the wild. Oh, of Gyarados? Dude, I got 2 shiny Garys last week, and I was so happy. Like, it's not like they were good or anything, and I already have a Shundo, but just seeing it made me so happy, man. I just love to see Gary. Get 11 people in for the Gare Bear. Things that you just love to see. Marionette says, hello, how you been? Get a shiny 98 Zacian today from a trade. Sunflaw says, I'm aiming for a shiny GBL from... Oh, shiny legendary from GBL. Yeah, I hope you get it soon, man. It could take a while. I think I've only ever got 1 shiny legendary from GBL. I don't play that much, but I used to play Master League quite a bit. Forgot to show BG on Buddy. Yeah, we'll have lots of time for that. How big is the piece of broccoli you're going to eat if it's a Schlundo, coach? Like, whatever the small ones are. Do they make them in double XS? 28%. My first Mega Gary raid? Dude, Blue, it's your first Mega Gary raid? I love Gary. I know that goes without saying, but he's the man. Yeah, we'll do this, and then there's a Tina, and then I want to go to the bird park and obviously look for some birditos. There's like a decent chance of rain at some point, so I think we should get our park going in before the rain percentage ups. 9%, Callie. Callie, 9%? 13 from Spider? Garlic says it's gonna rain. The thing is, it said only like 40% here now. It changed. I think it's supposed to be a little bit better. Also, for Gary, we're looking for a 1937, right? It would be boosted by, I guess... Oh, actually, no, it will be weather boosted, won't it? Because when you catch the Gary, it's just the Gary, not the Mega. So it has the dual flying type. So 24-22. I got 3 Hundo Garys on that raid day, like the Mega raid day. That would have been so cool to get the Shundo then. But make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2367, that's complete buns. Could be shiny though. Okay, some stuff, some things. Come on, Gary. Not looking red. It's a female, too. Let me know if any of you guys got the shiny from that. That's pretty sick. I just love that it's back in raids, man. It makes me happy that it's back in raids. Yeah, Sunflaws, I know. I read that out loud, man. I wished you luck and gave you a brief history on my GBL. We had a whole conversation about it. Ooh, we got a lamp in. I might hop in on that. I'll at least keep it for you guys. Yeah, Kartik, I got one from the bottle cap, actually. So I don't have like a natural Shundo of it, but I bottle capped the Gary. Last step of the ambassador program? Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. They do a background check as well. That's cool, though, man. Speaking of backgrounds, by the way, this is the one I got from Matthias. Dude, so cool. I didn't even know this thing existed until I saw it in his trade tag. So you get 5 checks. You did get 5 checks at Unova Tour. And I guess he had 2 of them shine. And then I checked my inventory after, too. I had the non-shiny ones because I played the event as well, but yeah, pretty nuts, man. Really cool background anyways. Not a single Gary raid near me, says Robin. Yeah, the megas haven't been as common lately. That's why I saw that one. I was like, we'll pop in there. I do think I like regular Gary a lot better than the mega for sure, but you know me. If there's any way to raid Gary or the Fish, I'm going after it. Also, some pretty decent bird spots up this way. I do want to head to the actual bird park where the spawn's going to be way better, but figured we'd run it in the meantime while I do these raids. How much storage you get for level 80? It shows you. If you go to the actual, I can't see it anymore because I already hit it, but if you go flip through the levels on this page, it'll show you exactly what you get. I think it's like an increase of like 100 or something. A Gary encounter's a Gary encounter, it is. I'm looking so much forward to that max finale event. Just because, yeah, Gary and Pinter are featured. Remember to do GBL? Yeah, I was going to stream it this week. I still might. Might do it tomorrow. It's just like every day I think to stream PvP, I'm always like, yo, I kind of want to go hunting for like shinies in real life, you know? It's just tough to take a whole day to only do PvP. Easier to justify doing when it's like, you know, bad weather or like wintertime or whatever. Chaney, that sounds awesome. I'm glad that you're spending the end of your day with us. That sounds amazing. Also, lots of really tough catch rate Pokemon around right now. Like, I know like they're weather boosted and stuff, but some of these I'm throwing multiple balls at. You don't like PvP, Sai? I really like Master League, man. I was really good at it for a while. Well, decently good at it. But I'm sure there's been some updates and tweaks to the meta since then. Take a member stream at GBL? I know, it's just the time thing. I don't really have time to stream like a public stream and a member stream in the same day. I wish I did, but there's just not enough hours in the day. I already don't get anything done now between being live every single day for 6 or 7 hours. I would love to get some more member streams in. I just logistically don't know how. If I didn't have to earn a living on the side, it'd be a lot easier. September 5th and 6th for Mega Mewtwo raids. Yeah, I'll be doing them, man. So yeah, let me know if you want to do them. I'm more excited to do the other stuff, but of course I'll be playing the event. Any Hundo you want or need from this event particularly? Honestly, not really. Like, I'd take anything, but there's nothing that I'm like chasing to get a Hundo right now that I don't already have, I guess. You get a Schlundo Gary, did you? Why not September 6th and 7th? I think you know why. I think you know exactly why. Giratina is next up to bat here. I'm going to fight this grunt too, I think. And collects it with a 6-7 jewels. There it is. I was waiting for that. I knew someone was going to do that. This one's another potential Trico. It can also be Tangela, and it can also be... what else? Something stupid, right? Oh, it's Trico. Sick. Okay, 237's the Hundo. Yo, imagine if we got a purifiable Shundo. What would I even do? I don't know if I could stomach purifying this. I don't think I could. I think I would have to keep it as a shiny shadow. It's just too good. Blue says, thanks for all the hours you put in. We appreciate you. Hey, thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate you as well. I wouldn't be here if you guys didn't watch. And again, I don't say like I don't have any hours in the day as a complaint. It's just a legitimate fact. So I'd love to do some member streams on the side. It's just, there's not enough time in the day, man. Realistically, right now, I would have to be up until, you know, 2 or 3 in the morning every day to make those happen if I did additional ones. But I appreciate it though, Blue. Thanks, man. We'll see. In the winter, I'm going to try to do some more member stuff. Come on, we better be. The fact they made any Shadow Shiny really makes Rockets worth hitting. Well, dude, Win, exactly. Now that, yeah, you can literally get a Shiny Shadow of anything possible, it's a whole new ball game. It used to be for me, I would stop and check what it is, and then I'd be like, yeah, I can't shine yet, you know, just move on. But now it's like, I see Morlul, I'm just as excited as I would be if I saw a Charmander or anything else for that matter. Okay, let's see. Not shiny, 209, yikes. Very bad. That's okay though. Also, I could go without seeing Sobble for the rest of my life. It is tough to catch. The shiny is meh. I am not a fan of seeing Sobble whatsoever. Also, my Galarian, my most recent Galarian bird shiny that I caught was right in front of this gym up here. So let me get one more spawn before we jump on into this raid. And also, what was that Dynamax? Hitmontop? Nah. I ain't down for no Hitmontops, man. Tauros, cool. I got a shiny Tauros off stream a few days ago. I think I showed you guys. That was the same day Garlic got her bird. Also, we got to check for Pikachu. That is not shiny. 77.7 says the Turo. That's cool. That's a dope number. You ready for next month's Megas? What's coming to the Megas? Do you mean the actual event coming up? For like the event we've just been talking about for the last little bit here? Or do you mean like what's in the regular raid rotation? Because of course I'm excited for the Max finale, that's what we were talking about before, but I'm not exactly sure what's in the seasonal Megas next month. And Klexa, thanks for the gifted. It goes to Braden. If you're in the house, Braden, please say thanks. Really appreciate the nifty gifty. Show some love for Klexa. You got a 1779 shiny Regirock. Callie says, we love you, Klex. Staraptor. Is that... Oh, okay, dude, I did see that, actually. That in Chandelure. We don't know when that is, though, right? W. Klexa, indeed. Thank you very much again for doing that. You don't gotta do that, but I sure do appreciate it. Yeah, Spider, I forgot about those. We don't know when, though, right? They're just part of the next season. Forgot they leaked those. Klexa says, I love you, too. Pokebroches I got. You got what? Somewhere in the future. The Mega Chandelure is probably going to be... There's a raid day around, like, I think Halloween, right? That's going to be that for sure. I highly doubt they're going to be like, yo, here's Staraptor on Halloween. That would be diabolical if so. But the Chandelure I'm really looking forward to. Such a good looking shiny. And of course, those raid days always have 1 in 10 shiny odds. So, should be pretty awesome. Almost just got run over by someone there casually. That would have been not good. The Time Donkey, he's in there. The Time Donkey's recommended all the time. It's a Shadow Hundo. When does he end stream usually? Whenever he feels like it usually. But today we have raid hour, so not for probably 4-ish more hours at least. Chandelure's the GOAT. Do you remember me? I asked, well yeah, we talked about it yesterday, the Harry Potter stuff. Of course I do, man. That's only been less than 24 hours. We had a whole conversation about how I'm a Moogle, I believe it was, is the term. Which again, I don't agree with. I feel like it's kind of a hurtful term towards cows, but it's fine. Harry Potter? Yeah, exactly. It's definitely Harry Potter. Also, the sun is cooking me today. I didn't think it was that hot of a day, but I can feel it on my arms. I'm going to be that fake crab that Parma called me. You're saying Muggle's wrong? Or maybe you're saying Moogle's wrong. You know? Tomato, potato, right? Make the world go round. Yo, I'd love a Shadow Hundo, this thing. We got a 15, 15, 14, and then I got 2 purifiable Shundo. So Tina has been loving me, but a Shadow Hundo would be great. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This one I missed. I think it's at 22 something, which is terrible. It's not too good. Yeah, Callie, I agree. Moogle's where it's at. Love Harry Potter. Do you know the Gingerbread Man? I've been to a couple parties with him, but we've never actually spoke. So I know of him, but I can't say that I know him. Is it blue? No, it's not. Yeah, 22. Wow. Yo, the Hundos and the 24s. This might be the worst one possible to get. Is this the floor? I am very curious. Almost. It's almost the worst one possible. Wow. So they go lower than that. Also, another... Okay, I was going to say another piece of candy, but no. It is the same piece of candy. We got Lampent as well. Yeah, I'm going to do Lampent. Is that the soccer guy? How do you say that name? Holland? Halland? It can be worse. Yes, it somehow gets lower than that. If you want this raid, snipe on in. And if you don't want it, then don't snipe on in. I suppose. Yeah, these are kind of tough to find. There's another Shadow Yellow Egg coming up here in a little bit. We got an 11, 10, 11 Reggie today. It hurts a bit. Yeah, they never feel good when they look like that. You're going to bless me with a Lampent Lock. I got 2 of them so far, which is crazy. I would love a Purifiable Shundo. 666 is the floor. A shiny would be creepy. That was close. Well, it didn't shine, but you know what I mean? It was like, what, a 776? Also, hopefully this team is good enough. I don't know if that's enough level 50 Necrozmas in there. It ought to do the trick. We got Andrews, got Garlicuno. And we got Dave, who's, he's pretty wise, you know? Dave's been around the block once or twice. I just want to do as many Shadow Raids as I can all the time. Is that so much to ask for? Like, why don't we ever have a Shadow 3-star raid day? I said before, like a Shadow Aerodactyl raid day, Shadow Lapras raid day, hell, even Shadow Gary raid day. Those would be the best thing ever. That would be so cool, man. Niantic, do that. You gave us a Hisuian Lilligant raid day way back. Why can't we have Shadows? I don't know, man. I'm on a rant now, but it is the truth. If you would be someone from Norway, who would you be? I don't know anyone from Norway that's, like, famous. Pokestar and Donut, thanks for the subs, man. Did you watch Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, says Cheney? I did not. I tried to, but I think I was too young to, like, have the attention span. I didn't make it all the way through. We have a 1160, you want a 1220. This is bad. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. This guy's speaking the truth. It's Scopely, not Niantic. I know, it's worth saying that. It's worth saying that for sure. So I'm glad that we said it. And not shiny. It's kind of hard to tell. You can only tell from like his little light thing, and it was covered by smoke. He's from Norway, the soccer guy? How long have I played Pokemon Go? About 3 years. Shame on you, you need to watch it. Oh my god, shame on me from Cheney. That's craziness. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it sometime. I wish that I wouldn't get copyrighted, because I would stream a watch party with you guys, but YouTube is not doesn't like that. The light thing, it's a flame. It's the light thing, man. It's not a flame. It's just a light. It's an LED in there. Any shiny Pikas? Yeah, I got one yesterday, which is awesome. Also, we're gonna go do one more reg, and then we're going down by the seashore, looking for birditos. We're gonna find ourselves a crispy Zapdos today, I think. Am I doing Mega Gyarados? I just did one. I'm doing whatever raids I find, like I do every single day of my entire life. I'm gonna RSVP this so I don't forget about it. Forget about it. So I want to come back for that for sure. And I guess we'll throw some blue balls for a bit. Cheney's a big Lord of the Rings fan. I would just butcher it trying. Is that the movie that has the Glorks in it? No? That they fly around looking for a ring or something? Cheney's like, I'm gonna strangle you. It's definitely about Glorks. One of the best movies ever, says Cheney. Read almost everything Tolkien's wrote, really. Yeah, I know like nothing about it, honestly. I gotta up my game on the nerdy movies. No offense, I like nerdy stuff. I should be checking for some Kecleons too. Never do that, but it's a bunch of Pokestops here, doesn't hurt to do it. And it looks like there's a Regirock over there too. Ashley says, bro doesn't raid, remember? What's up, Ashley? I forgot that's not your real name. What do we call your name? Sarah? That's Sarah Dawn instead. Yeah, bro just raids in his sleep all the time. I had a dream. This is actually crazy. I had a dream about Wiglets. Pause. Literally, like, where I was just grinding the game, and I found, like, a place that Wiglets could spawn that wasn't near the water. And, like, I was freaking out. I was like, yo, I can come here and farm Wiglets. And then I woke up. So, yeah, it turns out that's not actually a thing. Simon says, the Regis are pretty bulky, right? Yeah, you could probably do it with the dogs. Sai says, what? I literally woke up in a cold sweat, as one does every day. And I was like, oh man, that was just a dream. But yeah, it was like a random like park that I was in, and there was like Wiglets spawning there, and I was like, oh sweet, I'll come back. Don't start a sentence like that. I'm gonna start all my sentences like that. It was all a dream. Yeah, unfortunately. Flame, it's been good, man. How about you? Thanks for asking. Channy and I are so different with movies. Hers is Lord of the Rings, and you like Frozen 2. I've never seen Frozen or Frozen 2. But Klexa, I think I'd be on your side of things. I think I'd be more into that kind of stuff. Let's get Hula Dance and Boogs up in here. Everything's a joke for Hula Dance and Boogs. Dream about Wiglets, pause. But honestly, that'd be sick if you could find that. Like, because yeah, I was just like, picture like this area that I'm in right now, but like with Wiglet spawns. That's pretty much what happened, and I was mind blown. I was like, yo, I can just come here every day and get them. And then it turns out that, yeah, it wasn't real. So yeah, came back from having a meal. What'd you have, Flame? Don't tell me you ate vegetables. Tell me only good news. Which again, it involves no vegetables. That's not very nice, says Channy. It is very nice. I don't know anything about the Lord of the Rings. Maybe if I gave it a shot. I had friends, like I was like at a friend's house when I was a kid, when those movies came out. I don't know when they came out anyways. We were trying to watch it, but I was like, you know how kids are. You get sidetracked by everything. So I never actually like watched it to its fruition. I watched bits and pieces of it, but I don't actually understand the storyline other than there's like a really important ring, I think. 2 shiny Galarian birds in a week. Dang, keep it up, man. A 2-bird week's nuts. Flame, that sounds pretty good. We got a young Bweezy here. Also, this is crazy. Anyone who knows my account would know this. Dude, look. Where did my shiny Buizel's go? Not even one. Like, I had like dozens of Buizels. And if we show this, I have a Floatzel still, right? In the evolution line. You can't mass transfer shinies. I'm so confused. Rail wanted one for a trade, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I got a ton. They're all gone. I'm like, I don't understand how I lost 12 plus shiny Buizels in my account. It's so weird. Like literally, I've had tons of those for years, but they're all gone. We've given them all to me, says Garlic. I had like a dozen. That's from that movie, Kamal? I've heard that before, I just didn't know it was from that movie. Also, Quaxley spawning as well, why? Are there actually Quaxley fans out there? And don't lie, because to me, it's like the worst Pokemon ever. One of the worst Pokemon lines that's ever been created. Also, what's in front of us? Okay, Registeel. I'm down for a Registeel. And some birds as well. Also, let's check for Hundos and Nundos. No Hundos or Nundos on the day yet, it's fine. Young Bweezy said peace, I guess. And Birth, see ya, man. He is the goat? Quaxley? Quaxley is not the goat, he's the duck. Yo, the worst thing about Quaxley is his older brother. Where is it? Where does this guy get off? You know, like, just talk normal. You don't have to be dancing like that. I hate this guy. I don't know what it is. I don't like his long beaky nose. I don't like his fanned out toes. This looks like a human wearing a bird costume, and I don't like it at all. It's the absolute worst, man. You excited for Wild Area 2026? Yeah, I'm hoping to go to it. It's in, there's one in Mexico this year I'm hoping to go to. Because usually it's a Japan-only event, but yeah, I'm hoping to go, man. Look at the cake, though. And what exactly does that mean? What kind of cake does a bird have? You got a shiny Azurill from an egg. Nice. That's awesome. Had a dream about Wiglets? I did. They were smacking me in the face. It was a celebration of sorts. Yeah. Dude, Hitmontop over there too. That really sucks. They're hitting us from all angles. They're like, hey, do you want Hitmontop? Hey, but wait, there's more. There's also Regis. But wait, Pommy's in the wild. But that's not all. There's also Sobble in the wild. Thanks, Pokemon Go. It's okay. We're going to get a bird today. We're going to get a bird and then just be happy all the time. Favorite Shundo I got is Lapras. You love Sprigatito? Yeah, Sprigatito's alright, I guess. I mean, back in my day, we had real kitty cat Pokemon. But, yeah, Sprigatito's okay. Reptile sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today. I randomly need feel. We found that out last night that I don't have the family done. And this is news to me. Also, we gotta check for Pika, come on. Nope. You want a 402. So that's not good. BT's Wiglet dream is Kung Fu Panda's Noodles dream? Oh my god. I do know Kung Fu Panda. Anything with Jack Black, I at least have to try to watch. Even though he's significantly gone downhill. I hate to say it. I love the guy, I do, but like, you know, what the hell are you doing, man? At some point, you gotta hang it up. Yeah, this is a Registeel raid. Simon with 92%. Pickens says, sup, handsome boy. Oh my god, I'm blushing. Not much. Now my confidence is up. How's your day going? But yeah, Reptile, see you, man. Thanks again for chilling. Do you even watch movies? I do, but like, not as much anymore. I used to be big into movies back in the day. I thought my flight would be $1,000, only $450. That's a huge win. You know what that sounds like to me, Debo? Someone just came into a whole bunch of Pokecoin money. That's exactly where you should spend that. Mexico's so doable. Yeah, I think so as well, man. I'm gonna try to make it happen. Raji, thanks for the sub, man. The all capitals for Debo. We said before, I called him Deboned, and that's like a really hard nickname. That's like if Debo was riding like a motorcycle with a leather jacket on. He's like, sup, name's Deboned. And people are like fully scared of him and stuff. That's what I'm picturing right now. That's my truth. I watched Obsession last night, and now I'm afraid of girls. You should be. Simon, you should be. Yeah, Callie like that. Deboned, yeah. Yeah, that's a hard nickname right there. As they say on the east coast of Canada. That's hard. That's Cleric MacArthur parking his car hard in the yard. Deboned is a hard name for sure. We're gonna do this raid here though. Getting carried away. Dude, way too many Sobbles. Enough Sobbles. I could go the rest of my life never seeing Sobble again. Oh, and Jim's under construction. You guys are working together on this one. That's perfect. I was hoping my gyms would be under construction. It's my favorite way to have gyms. What's my buddy Pokemon? Superior. I didn't know Ireland was a province in Canada. Have you seen the movie Friday with Icy? Of course, yeah. I have seen that. And no, Callie, it's like a, well, there's two of them here. Okay, I'm glad I restarted. Yeah, my buddy Pokemon is Superior, which is the evolution of Snivy. And I'll show you it quick. It has this BG. It's really nice. But yeah, Callie, like I was saying, there's like pretty much the two most eastern provinces here have like that hard air when they say things with R in it. For some reason, I don't know why. But you can always spot them a mile away. A couple more Regitos, then we'll finally make our way down by the water. I'm under construction in the gym currently, says Jet. Yeah, yours is probably like by design though. Seen you trade that yesterday? Yeah, it was actually 2 days ago, I think. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know how you Canadians get down. Yeah, it's a fair question. You know what's hilarious, Debo, is when people come in, they're like, yo, man, like, do you guys celebrate Canada and Christmas? And I'm like, oh, yeah, just recently, though, you know, just like the last year or so, we got Christmas. Things made its way here. Okay, we got the 2-piece McNugget meal. We can definitely smash this. Pedro, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It's chest and triceps day in the gym. Jet, sounds like somebody's going to be sore tomorrow. Anytime you do anything with arms, like for me anyways, I'll be driving my car and like just like turning my steering wheel, you're like, it does not feel good. Channy says, I'll go now, need to dry my hair. Want to read a little bit, good luck hunting, sounds good. I hope you forgive me about the Lord of the Rings stuff, Channy. I'm trying my best. One day soon I'll know about the Lord of the Rings. Have a good night, Channy. Andrew Bart says, you stream every day? Yeah, I do. Also, we got Rochelle here. How you doing, Rachel? I saw you evolved your Dynamax Squirtle Shundo, by the way. It's Big Man Blastoise now. Yeah, I don't think Garlic is here right now. She'll be back though in a bit. How you been, Shannon? Doing some Pika hunting before work. I like how you spelled work with an E. Makes it seem like it's more fun than it is. So we're doing this one, and then there's a Registeel. And then I'm gonna finally get to the bird park. Finally, and also hopefully we can see some Wiglets around there. Big Man Blasty. Can someone tell them I got a... Wait, you got a cane dancing Frin the blind box? I don't know what that means. I know what a blind box is, but I have no idea what that means. Manifesting it, says Rachel. Rachel, I found a way to make a deal with the devil that would ensure that I get a guaranteed Schlundo on my next trade. And you might be wondering how. And again, it's a deal with the devil. My next trade, well, tomorrow anyways, is going to be a lucky trade for Shiny Wiglet. And I think the way to make sure that it turns into a Schlundo is that I have to promise that if it is a Shundo, I have to eat a piece of broccoli live. Because the universe hates me enough that it will definitely make it a Shundo if it means I have to eat broccoli. Arrow, I'm good, man. How are you? Oh, okay. I didn't know what cane was. See, I'm too much of an unk for that. Sveb with the 12%. Also, the Kez dispenser's here. What's up? Don't deal with the devil. The devil's broccoli. And tiny taste buds. You know, I wish I had tiny taste buds. Because I might have to eat broccoli tomorrow. I haven't decided if I want to, like, guarantee that deal or not. But I have a feeling that if I threaten that I have to eat broccoli, it'll give me a Shundo for sure. Like, I honestly believe that's how the universe works. Boiled broccoli, no sauce? Sigh, I don't know what that even is. Like, does that make it worse or better? I don't even know. Where do you even get broccoli? Like a farmer? I don't even know where you'd get that. I just go to the store and ask for one broccoli, please? Like, I'm kind of scared to have to even go looking for it. I never thought I'd have to. Remember that one time in LA? With onions? I do. I never, ever am going to forget that in the history of time, Rachel, so thanks for bringing that up. Broccoli with Nutella, mustard, and ketchup? That sounds awful. Who eats broccoli with sauce? I don't eat broccoli at all. Yo, for those that are new to the channel, I am veggie-free since 03. The last time I ate a vegetable was 23 years ago. That's insane. I don't want to start eating vegetables now, man. That's insane. What's your favorite Pokemon? Been wondering a lot. It's Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon for sure. Would you eat 3 pieces for a guaranteed Schlundo? Just one. Just one, Simon, that's the deal. 1 broccoli, 1 Shundo. If it's not a Shundo, I'm not eating it though. We got a 17-12. I eat broccoli with salt. If you think broccoli is bad, you should look at white broccoli. I don't want to look at any of them, man. Just talking about this is making my stomach so uneasy. Is it shiny? No, it loaded in forever and then didn't shine. That's perfect. Now it'll be veggie-free since 26. Again, this is hypothetical. This is only if that Shundo Wiglet tomorrow turns into a Shundo. Well, the trade of the Wiglet turns into a Shundo, I should say. But I think it's going to guarantee it. I'm pretty sure if I promise to do that, because the universe hates me, it'll make it into a Schlundo. We're on 630 plus trades now without getting one. I don't know what the last video I posted was. I think it was at 6:30. I think there's one trade you guys haven't seen since then too. But yeah, it's getting to be insane. Do Brussels sprouts? No. This is not a negotiation, Rachel. I promised 1 broccoli for 1 Shundo. That's it. That looks so wrong. Powered up my shiny Gary to 3K today. Nice. VW rocks. What's up, man? Never saying that again. I never thought I'd be promising to eat broccoli on this channel, but if it means getting a Shundo Wiglet, I think I can find it in my heart to take one for the team. I will fall on the sword for you guys. Also, this is not a shiny one. Dealer, what's up, man? Elk says hi. How you been, Elk? All right, this is the one. Callie with 87%, which is surprisingly adequate. Good job, Callie. I'm proud of you. How much space do you have in your backpack? Love your content, by the way. Thanks, man. You mean like my item bag? My item bag is like not very full right now at all. I'm very low on Pokeballs because that last event had like such good Stardust bonuses. And then for Pokemon, I have the max storage, which is 13,000, but I'm constantly deleting stuff. We didn't hit the like goal yet. I can't pin that one. The like goal is 199. Guys, like the stream. I didn't realize we didn't hit the like goal yet. Go ahead, hit it, double tap the whatever. Like the stream, man, it's free. What's your second favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. Umbreon for sure. Send some other invites. Does anyone actually want this? Item bag, thanks, okay. You cannot buy broccoli at your local supermarket? I don't know, I've never bought it before, man. I've never been on the hunt for broccoli. I never thought I would have to go looking for it. Never wanted to, really. Okay, we got the two of us. I feel like people are just not down for certain Regis, and I understand it. I really do. But I don't know if this one's soloable or not. It's probably not. Duo for sure. We gotta actually hop in. How many shinies do you have? For a shiny Pokemon, I currently have 7,494. So 6 short of 7,500 shinies. How to like on Samsung fridge. It's up, down, right over, and then it's right near the ice maker. Samsung fridge is crazy. And it's cuckoo bananas. All right, we got 5 of us in here, and then we're finally gonna go looking for birds down by the water. I'm pumped to do that. We're getting a bird today for sure, man. Like, I'm gonna see one is what I mean. If we don't see a bird today, then lunch is gonna give everyone a money back guarantee. 7.5K shinies is crazy. Yeah, it is. Can you solo Regice? I don't know. I might try today. Because, like, the dogs, right, are pretty good. It might be close. I've never tried. Maybe we'll try today. We will have to see. Get a double XL Shiny Registeel and Shiny Regice back-to-back for heavy. Dang, really? Yo, that's cool. Double XL Shiny Regi. You got the huge robot. If you use Zacian Effect, that's what I'm thinking, Spider. Yeah, Zacian Effect and then like a full team of level 50 dogs. Also, speaking of dogs, I have a dope trade lined up with Marissa this week. It's the blue background Zacian, so the one from GoFest Global. We're going to swap those. I've been saving that. We tried to trade those ages ago, but like we keep getting other stuff to trade in the meantime. But yeah, we're going to trade those, I think, tomorrow night, which I'm pumped on. Do you like Rowlet? He's okay. Level 30, and you got a shiny Lunala. Nice. What's your strongest Pokemon? Probably Mega Mewtwo, my Shundo. 1 week ago, you got the Gigantamax, or the Dynamax Gyarados. From a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Zeraora? 6.9. Not quite a 7, but we're almost there. Hey, Technic, what's up, man? And yeah, I didn't get a free Shundo Mewtwo. I got the free Hundo. My Shundo Mewtwo came from GoFest in Chicago. I just got it from a raid normally, which is insane because I did like 1,000 raids to try to get it, and then they gave out a guaranteed Hundo. Do you have any Hundo Shadow, says Sandslash? I do. I have 9. My most recent one was a Snorlax. So I can't name them all. I'm forgetting some of them right now. I have a Scyther, I have a Heatran, I have a Cresselia, Snorlax, Drowsy, Sableye, Aerodactyl, pretty dope as well. That might be all of them. I might be forgetting a Shadow Hundo in there. I might be forgetting something, but yeah. That's the list that I remember. Your prediction's gonna be a shiny? How are the shiny Pokemon coming today? Got 1 so far, got an Elgyem. Nothing from raids yet though. What's your favorite Pokemon you own? You like the Rapidash? That's cool. My favorite would be Gyarados. I have a LA background Gyarados. It's the one from Kalos Tour, so right now it's the only time that Gyarados has ever had a background in the game. And it is a bottle cap Shundo. Yeah, like Spider said, man, make sure you guys drop a like. It is free. 200 watching. We could crush the like goal immediately. Takes 1 second, double tap on mobile, hit the thumbs up on computer. How many Shundos you got? 22. The Time Donkey, yeah, no. The Dialga, how did I forget that? Hundo Shadow Dialga's pretty dope. We had a 1338, that's not good. Shiny from this raid says, Tone, you think so? I haven't got a Shiny Regi for ages. Well, the Registeel, I should say. Come on. Not looking minty to me. Which is totally okay. Honestly, unless it's like a really good IV, I probably wouldn't like fully appreciate it anyways. Some good spawns here though. Use a remote if watching on TV. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty easy to like stuff now. 400 away. 400 away from, well, the weather boosted one, right? 11 likes after you said that, says Andrew. I think people just forget, man. Like, I think everyone's usually down to drop a free like to help support the channel and stuff, right? But it's easy to forget, you know? Even when I'm watching stuff, I'll forget sometimes. Any tips for playing raids? Pokemon Go in general. If you want to do raids, it's a numbers game. Having lots of friends in the raid is going to equal success. So add lots of friends. Try to jump in some Discord servers or Facebook groups or whatever. Add some friends that you want to do like remote raids with or whatever. That's always a good strategy in my mind. Oh my god, let's get Sierra's up there. With the broccolis, I hate that light goal. That is ugly. What's up, Snom? Snom Daddy's nuts, by the way. You've changed, Snom. You've changed. What are these questions, says Callie? I don't know. Another check for Pika. It's not shiny. That's the same CP I keep getting. Like over and over and over again, the same CP. I don't understand. Need the shiny Cosmog Chew. I finally, well, I got it yesterday. Which, believe it or not, this is my second raid shiny Pikachu ever. I don't know how I've been so unlucky with those in the past, but yeah, the second one ever. 212 just like that's a spotter. Let's go, man. Thank you guys for liking the stream. What do you think is the best and worst shiny? Best is Gyarados, worst is Bronzor. And yeah, I was saying before, my favorite mon in my entire account is this guy here. So I did attend this event, but I didn't catch this one myself. I didn't get a shiny Gyarados at all from the raids, but Jay got it, he gave it to me. So, whoa! Oh, Flygon's pretty dope. That's really cool. Should have been a bird, man. Come back when you're a bird, bro. But in the meantime, that's kind of cool. That is okay. Sierra says, whoa! Also, my buddy is tripping me out. This snake on the map, I keep thinking he's like a bird or something. Something that's worth focusing on. Not the bird you're expecting. That's a good sign, though. Honestly, we do have the correct weather boost. We're going to the right spots. I think a bird's going to happen today. I don't know if we're going to catch it. I don't know if it's going to be shiny. But we're going to see a bird today. I'm pretty confident. 17 kilometers till level 76. Good spawn regardless. Yeah, for sure, man. I'll take a Flygon any day. The snake looks like Articuno. A little bit. Like, I mean, it just kind of gets your attention. It's something that looks unnatural on the map. Omega says bird is the word. Well, bird is equal to or greater than the word, most scientists would say. If you get a bird, it'll be Articuno. I can feel it. Tone, I think it's going to be Zapdos, but I'd take Articuno. Our next bird caught will be bird number 56. And yeah, I was saying before, I might start maxing some birds. Like, just for fun. Like, the ones that are lucky, of course, right? Like, already been traded and stuff. Because, like, that'd be kind of cool just to have some level 50 birds. Like, even this guy, look. It's going to be a 4K bird. I don't care if that's not a Shundo. Like, just to honor these birds, I should start doing that, man. I might do that today. We'll see. Team Valor, I'm hoping Moltres. I think Molty is the one that I see the most of. And he's my favorite bird. I'm down for any. And also, we got 2 12s going in. Number 1 is Pancham Express. Number 2. Oh my god. Salanda's never going to do it. Never ever planning on shining for me. Do you prefer the shiny Galarian birds or the normal ones? I kind of think I like the non-shiny Moltres better than the shiny Moltres. But the other two I prefer shiny. Favorite mythical is Mew. I'm a big Gen 1, Gen 2 guy, so Mew for sure. And yeah, Floki, I saw that. I'm kind of down for that. Kanto birds and Dynamax will at least be fun. I don't really care what it is, but legendaries just give you better, like, resources and stuff, right? And also better shiny rates. Yeah, Kamal, I kept it with that name. I think I might 50 that today. Just for fun. We're going to spend some dust. That trade I do tomorrow is going to be a lot of dust because I don't have Wiglet in the decks yet. And me and D are only, like, great friends. So it's probably going to be a lot of dust, but it's going to be worth it. You have another slogan for the day. What's my Insta? It's in the description of the video. So if you go to the description of the video, or like my little YouTube bio, it's there. But it's the same as my YouTube channel, this BT Grindz. Shiny Regirock today, nice. Favorite shiny legendary, Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is definitely my favorite. Also, come on, man, do we really need potions? I know it's like a PvP week, I guess. Even then, you don't need that for PvP, do you? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Does BT grind? Does he ever? Do you think that 1 in a million lions can beat one of every Pokemon? Oh, what? Also, love your vids and streams. Thanks for watching. I don't know if I understand the question, man. I think we're comparing apples and oranges. I don't know if there'd be a scenario where lions could fight Pokemon. Favorite topping on pizza? Pepperoni. The spicy ones, though, like the Italian ones. I think that's the ones, right? Sai says chat is wild, and I love it. Keep it up. Bro just banned me? Why? Hundo Cramorant from an egg. Nice. From El Eguito. Speaking of eggs, I have no incubators again? Dude, I kind of want to stop spending money on incubators. It's so expensive. I literally just bought that box. We went through in a day and a half. The problem is I walk like 30K a day, right? And if you're hatching eggs, like you're burning a lot of incubators. That's insane. Clexa, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate the nifty gifty as well. Have a good night. And hopefully see you on the next one. Hopefully Channy forgives me about the Lord of the Rings stuff. I can change. Also, one's coming in kind of soon. How long on Pika? Pika's a rocket man. 41 minutes. Nice, okay. Nice, you got lots of time. Favorite G-Max? Zard. Dude. Zard? This is the best version of Zard that's ever happened. I don't care what anyone says. This background, this Zard, disgusting in a good way. I wish this was a Shundo. It's close, but that Zard is so good that it's not even funny. Yeah, the Dark Skies background was just money. I would love if they bring that back. Sai with the 250. Best stream, best mods, best community. Thanks for the 250, man. You know what makes it so good, though, is the people that watch. Honestly, the community, like you said, is everything. Thank you very much for the 2. And I really do appreciate that, man. Make sure you show some love for Sai. Also, while I do this raid here, I think I'm going to try to go and have a washroom break. The legendary washroom break of the day. Hopefully we see a bird before that. This is Bird Park here. Dialga's on 8 minutes. Man, it's crazy how fast it goes. I guess I could beef it up all the way till raid hour. But I like keeping Callie on her toes, you know? I could make it easy, but no, I'm just going to do 40 minutes. Be a carefree hillbilly. Axer says, second day of school. I hope it went well, man. Why don't you make videos now? I stream all day, man. I would have to take time away from, like, live streaming. So I've said this before, but what would you rather have? Me be live for 6 hours a day? Or have one 20-minute video every day? Because it would kind of be the same amount of work, and I could only choose one or the other. Just because, yeah, I stream for a lot of hours. How many Shadow Legendaries do you have? A ton. Shadow Raids are some of my favorites. Thank you guys for the subs, man. I appreciate that. Have a shiny Moltres, but my favorite bird is shiny Zapdos. I can't trade. You got to be local to trade. But congrats on the birds. Keep the grind going. Live is better, Spotter. I mean, I wouldn't mind making videos, but like I said, it would be the same amount of grinding. I just wouldn't be able to stream on top of it, right? Like, if I could make a living from YouTube, then sure, but people forget that I do work full-time hours. You know, we're talking like 50 plus hours a week outside of YouTube, which is a lot of my time, let's put it that way. But yeah, I like the streams, man. I think the streams are a lot more fun. You kind of get to see just like how it really happened. Save the videos for OF, the only fanfies. What's your slogan for the day? Yeah, Tone, he doesn't do the same as what I do though, right? I think he works really hard, but also I don't think he's live streaming for 6 hours a day every single day. Yeah, Prof, I mean, it's a lot of sacrifice, man. I'm a very busy guy. I love what I do, but it's very, very tough to manage. Why does it say out of range? That's weird. Okay. Something weird going on in this park for sure. Jan, I'll tell you when you're older. How many Regis do you have? Probably quite a few. I don't keep them all, though. No, Nathaniel, I didn't get a shiny Wiglet, but I'm going to trade one of my buddies in a few days. He got one he's willing to trade. So yeah, unfortunately I missed it, but I will get one. But yeah, I'm going to run and use the washroom while we lobby this raid here. If you want to jump into it, go ahead and snipe. Yeah, give me like 45 seconds. I'm going to mute this because obviously you don't want to hear me going and having a piss. But be right back. All right, I did nothing in the raid, but that's fine. Looking for a 536. Got a 524, that's decent. All things considered. Shiny Pika, I can feel it, that'd be nuts. That'd be cool. But let's see it, come on Pika. Nope, that's not the one. Because I did nothing, man. Text says I'm probably faking. What was I faking, peeing? How would that help me? We gotta catch 50, is that a Poffin? Oh, dope, I love Poffins. Especially, I don't like paying for Poffins. I don't think Poffins are not too worth paying for. How are you tapping and peeing? I have two hands. One to hold my Wiglet, one to hold my phone. Also, I don't think I tapped in the raid at all. I just kept it lobbied there. The Sandagast nest is going to be gone tomorrow. Nah, Tone, you're good, man. It's all good. Those raids are tough. I'm not sweating not getting a shiny from that. Least favorite Pokemon ever? Bronzor, without a shadow of a doubt. Bronzor is the reason we can't have nice things. Bronzor is the reason that I live to forget. Um, 4 minutes for that. Okay. We got another raid coming up. El Raidito. Someone's dropping some Louis here. Interesting. I don't know if it's a real person or likely a spoofer watching the stream. That's probably what it is. Yeah, we did get a bird here when I was walking through like last week. It was before that water event. Would have been the Monday, right? I think. So that water event started on Tuesday. How to keep your incense all day. So I use Roar Time from Dialga. Origin form Dialga can learn the move Roar Time, which is an adventure effect. So if you read this here, distorts time for 6 minutes, pauses timers on incense, lucky eggs, star pieces, pretty much every item in the game. So if you use that, that's the way to do it. Yeah, let's go up this way. I'll loop back the other way. But I love that I got a free Poffin quest, man. Usually most of those are hatch, like 5 eggs. I got my first Galarian Articuno with the great throw, says Maddie. That's awesome. I'm pumped for you, man. Congrats on your bird. The great throw is hilarious. It does work, though. Axer says B. That was my least favorite starter. And favorite starter? Favorite is Totodile. Least favorite is Quaxly. I like water as the typing, but I don't like the design for the Quaxly family. Ash Greninja better than Mega. I don't know. I think the stats are published of like what it would be like if it came to the game, but we don't actually know, man. I haven't looked into that. Shiny Numel from the auto catcher, sick. I got a shiny Numel from like a random lure yesterday. There's like one Chinese place. Whoa. Oh, that would have been dope. But yeah, there's a Chinese restaurant that always has people playing the game. Like it's always lured up. And I got a shiny Numel off that yesterday. Bro hates and loves water. He does. Can I do a Great League battle? I could. I'm doing the daily incense right now, though. I usually only battle when I'm like, you know, at home type thing. I don't like to do it while I'm walking around. Otherwise, I'd be missing like Galarian birds and other stuff like that. So it's just a lot of practice. I have a video on the channel called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but it shows you the exact hand motion that I'm doing. But it's just a lot of practice, man. I play the game, you know, all day, every day. So, of course, I'm going to get a lot more consistent with throwing and stuff. Diller says, do you play any other games? Not really right now. When GTA 5 comes out, I'll probably play that for a little bit. On the side of this, anyways. Also, Mr. Subo, what's up, man? Yeah, we're hoping we can see a bird in here. Like, usually, all these stops in here are known to have birds. Potentially can have birds, anyways. GTA 6, yeah, what did I say, 5? Yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, I might play some of that on the side. We losing BT to GTA? Nah, I'll still keep playing this game, but I mean, like, I probably will start grinding console a bit when that comes out. Everyone, I mean, like, it'll be cool because I can play with you guys. That's, like, the only plus if you stream a console game or, like, a game that has online versions like that is you could stream it with friends, which would be kind of sick. But I'm never going to quit Pokemon Go, man. Of course I'll be playing this, like, as my main game. Get a shiny Annihilate? Nice. What's wrong with Quaxly? Your favorite is Meowscarada? I just don't like Quaxly, man. I don't like the design. I think it just looks... It doesn't remind me of Pokemon nostalgia, or like a Pokemon starter should. It just looks, like, bad, in my opinion. I don't hate many things, but Quaxly's one of them. Compare that to my boy Totodile. Like, this is a peak design. They never did better than Totodile, as far as starters, man. I like Gen 1 as a generation the best, but Totodile's my boy. I could never stay mad at him. He's so beautiful. Playing GTA was not on my bingo card is going to be sick. I think it'd be awesome, man. I'll probably just, like, stream it at night. Like, I don't know. I'll have a little bit more time in the winter, I'm thinking. Pokemon Go, unfortunately, takes their foot off the gas a little bit off these events. Like, there's some good ones in the winter, but they also do a lot of, like, meh stuff in January. Portland is stoked. Yeah, GTA would be fun. Because, like I said, like, you guys could be more involved then, right? You can actually play the game alongside. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it for, like, voice chat, because, if you guys have played GTA, people say some insane stuff in that game that would get my YouTube channel banned. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with that yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Callie says, Chimecho. BT made me love Popodile. He's the best. I like the regular one better, though. As crazy as that is, I like his non-shiny better. Like, look at this guy. He's just down for whatever. I wish I could just feed this guy fish and give him a good life, you know? He deserves a good life. BT made me love Bronzor. That's the opposite. I got my mic ready for GTA 6 with you. Man, the stuff that I used to hear on that game was nuts. Like, I used to play 5, right? GTA 5 when it came out. And I played it for years. But, dude, people would be saying some wild stuff. Like I said, like, bannable off YouTube stuff. So, I don't know how I would stream that game, man. I hope they have a console plus GTA combo. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't mind starting to play other games again too. Like for those, this sounds so typical Canadian, but I used to play like really high ranked NHL hockey as well, like on PlayStation for years and years, and I kind of miss doing that. That would be really funny to stream that. Yeah, I don't know, Sai. I mean, maybe in a member stream we could let it fly, but I'm worried to get banned from what other people would say. Yeah, COD had some toxic lobbies too. I don't know. It's just like anytime people can say whatever they want on the internet with no recourse, they're gonna say some wild stuff. Also, still no birditos. How no birds? There's a reg. Sure, you know what? I'm gonna go for that reg. There's a couple bird spots up there. What about Minecraft? I never got into Minecraft, man. I feel like I'm too much of an unk for that. Hop on Rocket League? Jay, here's the thing. I don't want to do that just because, like, I would feel really, really bad if, like, Jay Dukes didn't have, like, a profession to do anymore. Because I would be, like, I'd be the best Rocket League driver guy ever. I'd be being friggin' awesome, hitting balls with cars and jumping around and stuff. So yeah, Jay, I don't want to do that to you. Totodile looks like he has childhood trauma. No, the opposite. Totodile looks like he's gonna grow up to be a legend. But yeah, Jay, you know I'd be like plat 4 in no time on Rocket League. I'd be, my username would be a musty seagull, and I'd be destroying the field. That's how much I know. Let's hop it on Z-Sky. Oh my god. Jay, I don't know. I'm somewhat of a natural. Try Legend ZA. I've played it. I don't love it though. Dude, now this is gonna sound bad, but like I don't like the new Pokemon games as much because the animation is like, it's just weird. It's like weird, like it's very kiddie, man. I like the early games where they're like kind of pixelated and stuff. But man, I feel like Scarlet and Violet and Legend ZA, like it looks very kiddie. Even though I love Pokemon, the actual like human characters are kind of eh. You had a dream where I was playing Rocket League? ZA was awesome? I wasn't a huge fan, I gotta say. Yo, they're supposed to be making a remake of Emerald though for the Switch. I will grab that and we will shiny hunt Ray for sure. But yeah, as far as like the new like other console Pokemon games, I don't know. Do you like Pokemon Sun? I don't think I played that one. Should play Bug Snacks? What's that? I'm picturing you're feeding bugs. Oh, I got a Hundo Numel. The Fire Donkey. All right, now we're happy again. I guess he does have a Mega, right? Not that I'm ever gonna do anything with that, but it's good to know that he's there. So we got a shiny so far, and we got a Hundo. No one can stop us now. The Hummel. Soul Silver on Switch would be sick. No, I haven't played any ROM hacks, Flame. My brother's playing a cool one right now. He was telling me about it before, but I haven't actually played any. The Fire Donkey, isn't he a camel? I don't want to talk about it. He's trading a lot. Well, no one spoofs here, so you can do whatever you want, but yeah, not spoofing trades or anything like that. Which I'm sure you know would be the only way to trade people that you're not sitting beside. Try Radical Red. Is that a ROM hack? If you guys want to jump in on this raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna send random invites as I always do. I feel like a crispy bird is coming up very soon, man. It's about to be bird o'clock up in here, and I really think it's gonna be Zapdos. Not that I'm like looking for Zapdos. I'm not Zapdos lover 69, but I think that it's gonna happen. Remote trades, forever friends? Yeah, but I mean, someone who's not on your friends list coming in asking for trades is not looking for a forever friend trade, right? I mean, maybe, but like, that's like what, 300 days of friendship? Which location? I'm in Canada. Level 1 Kuno gonna run away? Don't even say that, man. Level 1, they're not possible right now. No, I'd have to have no weather boost. All right, we got me and Flame. If you trust me, we can beat this, the two of us. Great White North. Which part you from, bud? I don't say specifically just because spoofers, man. They flood my area. I'm from the part where the Maple Leafs are from. Hey, what's up, Illusion? And Elise says, how you doing? I'm having a good day, thanks. How about you? How's your day been going? Regis are so fun. Dennis, yeah, it's been a good day, man. We just got a Hundo, a random Numel, and then we got a shiny Elgin. So it's been pretty good. How's your day going? You're in Vancouver, so many Pokestops? I was there for City Safari. It was pretty good. I used to live in Vancouver years ago. This was like way before I got into Pokemon Go, though. And then I was back there last September, seeing my brother in there for the City Safari. And yeah, it was pretty good. I had a good time. Unlimited budget for Dynamax or Rhyhorn. Yo, Jay, I think me too. Here's my thing. I have a bone to pick with them. Make it a 250. If it's not 250 particles, one, it's going to be expensive, but two, it takes too long. You can't farm those raids unless they're like Magikarp, man. The ice one I can't catch. What, the Reg Ice? Think you might get a Registeel Shiny? I'm thinking I might. I mean, we're going to get at least one Shiny Regi today, right? There's Raid Hour in like an hour and a half, so we're going to at least get one. Zapdos Lover 69 with my photo. What photo is that even from? Why do I look like that? I'm pretty sure that's me, isn't it? Been acting all day as a security guard for a commercial, says Elise. That's awesome. How did that go? How many hours does it take to do that? Do they shoot like the whole day or just like an hour or two type deal? Was pretty happy that I got a shiny Regirock today, says Dennis. Registeel's Hundo is not busted. I think it's isn't it 99? 13.99? Oh my god, this raid is taking all day. I think we would have been able to do it still, but it would be pretty close, even with top counters. Yes, that's you. I just don't know where you got that photo from. It looks like there's like a real estate sign behind my head. Am I selling real estate now? Your local Asian, what's up? Lunch says not me. That looks like it was like clipped from that stream where Pokemon Go crashed that one day, and I was doing like in real life stuff. Weather boosted. Okay. The name spelt wrong. It's Saturo. I was on location from 11:40 till 8. You play a grumpy security guard. That's a long shift. That's cool though, Elise. I hope you had fun. But that is a long shift. I need a shiny Snorlax with the jacket now. Yeah, I traded my only one with Banzuki. Also, yo, I think a bug just bit my chin, dude. Otherwise, I don't know why, but that all of a sudden, it feels like something just bit me on the side of my face. I don't like that. Bugs, don't be biting my face, man. My arms are open game, but you know, stay away from the face. The chin? Yeah, kind of like chin / low cheek. Bite it back? I don't want to do that. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. The face is the money. That's what I'm saying. 1336. Yikes. That's not too good. It's okay, though. If he's minty, all is forgiven. The moment of truth. He's not, so all is not forgiven. Now we're freaking pissed. And have a good life. I never want to see him ever again. For as long as I live. How's everyone doing today? I've had a good day, thanks. Thanks for asking. How about you? I guess we'll try to catch him one more time. Got a wild Hundo Charmeleon that's level 1. That's sick. Jed, it's on every video, man. Every single thumbnail of every video. There's like thousands of pictures of my face online. You can't stream, what do you call it? Like a face cam with screen share on iPhone. I don't know why. It's just not part of their technology, but Yeah, the thumbnails all have it. You can do it on Android, but I'm not switching to Android. There's no way. I'm too far into the game. Sir. My God, Duskull. Shiny 98 Drampa, and you're gonna trash on the Tauros? A shiny Spinda, at least. I don't know if I do. Spind. You want the Broken Heart one? I don't think I have the Broken Heart one. Yeah, those are the Spindas I have. I never got the not the Halloween one, the Valentine's Day one. Vader's back, what's up? You're trying to get a Galarian bird for Celtic? You'll get it, man. Keep grinding, you'll 100% get it. What's the best Hundo catching method? Catch every Pokemon you see, hope for the best. Brennan says he's got back from school. Broken Heart, isn't it just a heart? There's a pattern that's a Broken Heart too. We're gonna go back into the pack, if I can ever cross the road here. I guess we'll check one more time. Yeah, just one Hundo in the day. Holy traffic here, man. Oh, you have the Broken Heart one. What do you want for it, though? I'd be down to trade for it. I just don't know what you want for it. Holy traffic, man. Well, we're back in bird territory. My first ever Galarian bird came from this stop right here. 1,500 balls for one Hundo. Well, that's how it goes, right? Like, the reason that Hundos are rare is because they're not easy to get. Like, case in point, I have almost 630,000 Pokemon caught. And if we go to my Hundos, I have 715. So, like, yeah, they're not supposed to be easy for the cherry picking. If they were easy, no one would care. You gotta catch stuff. You have a dilemma. Shiny Deancey was a 98, but I also have a DNA background Mewtwo. Conflicted on the silver bottle cap. I'd go with the Deancey. Mewtwo's cool, man, but like, there's a lot of Shundos of that. Everyone only gets one Deancey. And it was a scrambled IV. So, if it were me, I'd go with the Fairy Rock guy. But you do you, man. I mean, the Mewtwo's still sick. Lots of Ralts around here. Just want to see one bird. I did mention before we have the correct weather boost, so it could happen today. I see most of my birds weather boosted. Also, there's a cliff there, too. I like cliff. Yo, that's the first leader I've seen. How have they been that low? I forgot that I had a radar even on, because we've only seen, I think, Sierra, right? Is that the only leader that I did today? I'm a hater of Shiny Mewtwo with the DNA background. I think it's mid compared to the other BGs. I feel like they should have given that DNA background to Deoxys, too. Like, I know it's not his thing, but, like, it kind of would have been fitting. 2 Shundo Giratinas from 300 encounters, by the way. I think it's close to 400, but yeah, still pretty lucky. It's because they're purified, though. If it were 2 regular ones, that would be insane. Brennan, probably going to be on a... That's a shield, right? Yeah, probably going to be on Articuno. And it should come out for Wild Area. Streamer luck. Isn't Deoxys a DNA? Yeah, I just mean, like, they gave the DNA background to Mewtwo, right? And I was saying it would have been kind of cool if it was on him as well, just because, like, yeah, it kind of would be on theme. Smash Sierra earlier. But yeah, I'm trying to, like, that's the only other leader we've seen that's kind of nuts. The drops have been criminally bad lately. Like, I used to go, and I obviously buy radars and stuff every day, and we'd find between, you know, 5 and 10, like, some days good, some days bad. The last couple days, man, there's like 1 or 2. It's been gross. You know, when Rayquaza comes back to raids, my guess is as good as yours. Shiny Dark Skies, Kingler or Munchlax? Oh, dude, go Kingler. I know you like Munchlax, but yo, Kingler would be dope. I love that background. Come on, Cliff. Cliff says no, and it's a 460. I need 1 more to finish the set. Hope you get loads of shinies this stream. Thanks. Yeah, it's been okay so far. We got 1 and we got a Hundo. I've only been live for a little bit, though. Hour and a half. We still have Raid Hour tonight, so I think we're going to get a bunch. I'm optimistic anyways. Just would love to see a G-Bird today. We did, I think, a 5-hour daily incense yesterday and didn't see any. So, yeah, I guess it happens, right? Especially when there's, like, event spawns. have a shiny Torkoal, Yanma, Pachirisu. Don't have any of those. I might have Yanma. I know I have the other ones, but traded. Like, I've already traded my Pachirisu. Let me see about Yanma. I had to run away from the one. I have this one. Is that the only one I have? If you want it, I'd give it to you. But yeah, I have that one from Kristen. And then this one. I had to run away from one of these on a stream once, and it sucked. That was the stream I was going for the 600K. But yeah, I already mirror traded my Torkoal with Nick. Pachirisu, I think I did with Garlic, because I got that from the tour event. Hey, Desmond, what's up? Yeah, those are some tough ones to get, especially that Yanma. I don't know why that's been such a tough shiny to get. Been live 90 minutes. Been at the gym for 68 of that. This guy's just grinding at the gym. Ooh, we got a Slowpoke, hold on. Well, let's do it, man. Yeah, let's do it. I was gonna wait for the spawn. Gorlick. Gargarbinks. If you guys want to jump in on Slowpoke for some reason, let me know. Oh, I got the... Come on, man. It should be fine, but I really hope they didn't cost me that raid. Hey, what's up, Joe? Mr. Yo? Think we'll still make it. Want to hear something nuts? Did some research on my older Pokemon I have. I ended up getting 3 shiny lucky 98s in the last year. Yeah, I believe it, man. Honestly, dude, I don't know if I labeled them all or not. Look at this. Charizard. Charizard. Dude, look at this. This is all from like recent trades. 398 Zards alone. Like the shiny ones anyways. The 98s are just racking up. I gotta get a Shundo soon, man. Yeah, Elise, I know. I know, that Yanma sucked to run from. If you want that other one I have, I'll give it to you, though. I'm sure I'll get one at some point. So yeah, if you want the one I have, I can give it to you. Is the shiny Lugia worth trading for Rayquaza? It's up to you. I mean, it could be if you need it. I mean, like, I feel like people like Ray better, but if you want Lugia, then sure. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 700's the Hundo. We got a 666. Dude, if this one shines, that'd be kind of dope. Have an evil Slowpoke. Come on. He loaded in forever and did not shine. You know what's funny? We actually got 2 of these now. I think I had another one that was a 666. Saturo's profile picture. Yeah, I don't even know where he got that, man. I think that was that, like, in real life stream I did that one day. Becca says my phone broke. Shiny Kecleon this morning for Outdoor Boys. Nice. Dude, Kecleon's so dope. I gotta start being better at checking for those. I'm very, negligent in my duties checking for those all the time. Just because they go plus, I like having that. 31738 Shadow Snorlaxes. Is he like, hey, what's up, hello? I'm going to miss this Sandy nest, but it is a distinct possibility we could have like a Totodile nest come in. And then I think that would warrant me being happy again. I do have shiny Skidoos. I have tons of those. But like I said, Elise, I'll let you pick. If you want Yanma, it's yours. I'd be honored to give you a Yanma if you want it. Henry says, guys, am I chopped? What does that mean? Does chopped mean ugly? People call it to me all the time, but I just assumed it meant like smart, tall, handsome. I'm pretty sure that's what it could mean as well. Get my Go Plus back on. Can I pop in the gym? That's a lot of big boys. Who do I have that's a big boy? Let's get Stonejourner in there. Somehow he's the smallest guy at the gym. Chopped means ugly looking. Oh, so those were hurtful things. AJ, what's up, man? Lickitung, who is a fan favorite with a certain demographic of viewers. Roughly 50% of the people here. Chopped means ugly. There's too many buzzwords that kids use now, man. I don't know. I'm too much of an unk to keep up. We still have not seen a bird, man. We're in Bird Park. J Dukes wears a wig, says Nightbot. He does, but you don't have to keep saying that. Yeah, at least no worries. It's yours. When does that happen? Soon, right? Okay, 2 days. Also, should I hop in that one with Jay? I kind of don't want to raid Peak anymore because I got it. I kind of just want to raid 1-star shadow raids. Does anyone have those right now? 1-star shadows or 3-star shadows? I would do some questionable things to obtain those raids. This is a check for a Pika that's not shiny. Hey, Overlord, what's up, man? And Becca, thank you very much. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see what I can do about the shinies. I kind of feel like we're going to get like another Sandy for the road. One more Sandagast shiny before he's gone. So basically meant to ask if I was receding. What are we talking about? Like hairline? I feel like receding is a word you only use for hair. And another one? Dude, second shiny Elgem of the day? Okay. I guess that's pretty sick, man. He's weather boosted. It could be a Shundo. That's crazy, man. We doubled up on 2 of the same full odds shinies. He's been caught, and yeah, not the best. That is very weird. That is kind of strange. 2K going in. That is the eggs. Eggs from eggs. What Pokemon do you think is way overrated? Overrated. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what I'd pick. That's kind of a good question. But yeah, I'm going to do this grunt over here that's across the road quick. So we have 2 shiny Elgems on the day. Nothing else. None of the raids have shined, but 2 random 1 in 512 odds Elgems. Machoke. Machoking on D's nuts. And hopefully this is going to be the fish. Fish. Dude, it's the fish. My luck for calling those lately is nuts. It's only when I think it's a fish, too. Oh, if this shines, I will explode all over the park and then be promptly arrested. That is nuts that keeps happening. Hey, we got Thrash Bandicoot here, too. You think Charizard's overrated? Dude, Zard's the best. Dark Skies Zard is not overrated. I was going to say, Dark Skies Zard is a freaking beauty. He's an institution. Alright, well, we're still on Grunt's Dark Mode, it looks like, from the BG. Come on, man. White Whisker Shiny. Ah, wrong on both accords. Now we're freaking pissed. But nah, dude, if we go to Zard, I already showed it this stream. This is the best version of Zard possible. I really wanted to bottle cap this. If I already got a Shundo Gary before, I probably would have. But that thing is so nice. Also, it smells like smoked meat here, man. It smells super nice. This one's a grass grunt. Ready? Ah, it's the rock. Frick. That sucks. Now I'm freaking pissed. Zard's the goat. Do you know what's wrong with grunt battles? I don't know. Been lurking since the beginning? Mostly lurk here. I was going to say Thrash. I appreciate you do that. We do a stash reveal at 500 likes. I don't really have much of a mustache right now, but if we hit 500 likes, sure. 500 likes and you can see what's growing on my lip. Love my Shundo Zard. Yeah, at least got it before it even came. Like, we were doing remote raids when it came out in, like, New Zealand or something like that. I remember that live stream. She got the Shundo with the background. Shiny Zard's peak. Being followed by a bee again. Get out of here, bee drill. I don't feel like having my butt stung today. Dark Sky Shiny Shuckle. Yeah, that's one we missed. Mistakes were made. Can we get the green Skittle? No. And 230, 63. It's not good. Not too good. Also, Daddy Reese is here. Do it reset. If you haven't already, make sure you like the live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes literally 2 seconds to hit the button. 2 seconds, man. Think Dragonite's overrated? I love Dragonite. Bees can't behave. I think they're like gonna die soon or something, because like winter's coming, so they're all acting real dumb. They're acting a fool. I still can't help but notice there's no RSVPs for Slowpoke. And if anyone was my real friend, they'd send me one of those. Just gonna leave that there. Also, we need to see a G-Bird like now. The green Skittle. Did we hit the light goal? Let's get Garlics up there with the bees. Also, yo, Elgin is such a pain to catch. We got another check for Pikachu. That is not shiny. You want a 402. Maybe we'll see one of those one day. Mr. Yedux has a Gary raid. I want Gary's, but I don't want to remote them, you know? Does that make sense? Colorful Water Park Archways, Rancho. That's too long of a name. Just call it the water park, you know? I don't think we need to have a whole paragraph for the name. I feel like a bird is coming in the next 10 minutes. Mark my words. A bird is coming, or lunch is gonna have to give everyone a full financial refund. That's another one for Gary. I know we got a Shadow Yellow Egg back where I came from, like where I'm going to right now. But I just want to find some more of those, man. Someone invited you to it? Elijah says I'm back. Welcome back. Also, we got Zubat. It's kind of sick. Been loving Crobat lately. Been on a big Crobat kick. Poor lunch. And it's the least he could do, you know? How many more shiny Elgims will I get this event? How did we get 2 already today? Lunch owes me a few refunds. Oh, same, yeah. How many Whalers do I have? Whaler, I assume you mean? I don't know. Quite a few. Quite a few big boys. This one says, hello. Also, look at his teeth, man. I think we got to really pay some homage to his dentist. I mean, those are some straight teeth. They're big teeth. He kind of looks like he'd be like a real estate agent. Maybe he is, selling some whale homes. I don't like Herdier. I mean, all dogs are good dogs, but Herdier is just... There's something I don't like to look at. Yeah, Mewtwo's rarity definitely did get ruined quite a bit. I still like him. And I had that memory with my Shundo I still love, but... Yeah. Have you seen all those Gyarados around? What, the RSVPs? I've been doing the ones I see locally today. Trying to remote shadow stuff, though. Saturo, you were a gentleman and a scholar. Never forget that. Boris and Stacy, thanks for the subs. Let's freaking go. Gym's under construction. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. Why does that happen this many times per day? Like, we've already restarted the game easily 5 times today over that exact same thing. And now my Pokemons are full. Something good's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna promise that. I won't forget that. Jan, see ya, man. Also, what's up, 8? How to get Pokeballs if you lost all of them. Spin stops. Open gifts and spin stops. I'd recommend if you can find a place with like a bunch of Pokestops, go there and chill for a bit. Just give them a bunch of spins. I use the Go Plus, which is a device that will spin stops for you, but you still gotta be near the stops as I launch one into the sky. Yeah, keeping Pokeballs has been tough. These last couple events are so good for Dust that I'm like just catching things at way too high of a rate. He went to Pokemon school. Yeah, that's how I got good. Pokemon school's crazy. Do you have Arceus? Nah, it's not in the game yet. I don't know when they'll bring that out, but yeah, it's not currently in the game. I keep checking these Sobbles because they can technically be shiny now. But they're a really tough catch rate and not my favorite thing to see. Yeah, Saturo brings up a good point too. Best feeling ever is when you're leaving work. Oh yeah. That is like a high right there, Kamal. That is an unmatched high. Also, Nick, what's up, man? Mr. Reginald Pokestop. How much do I have total? So, okay, we'll round up and say 30 minutes. I don't want this to run into raid hour. I want it to end before raid hour. So let's do like that for now, and then I'll reassess. He's Professor Oak's long-lost son. Yeah, Professor Oak was not such a good dad back in the day. He's the reason that I grew up to be the way that I am. Which is handsome and awesome, by the way. We gotta spin a few more stops for another Pikachu check. What do you think of Tentacool? I don't mind Tentacool. I don't like to do the grunts, it takes way too long, but I actually like the Pokemon. You got some Vanillite? I would love some ice cream, man. But I mustn't. They make ice cream with an addictive chemical ingredient. I see rain at 5 for an hour-ish. Yeah, it looks like rain. Looks like it's gonna rain. I do have a dainty umbrella with me, so that's cool. What do you think of using a Master Ball on a shiny Galarian bird? It's up to you, man. I mean, it's your Master Ball. If you do have enough Pokeballs, you'll eventually catch it without using a Master, but if you want to have it in a Master Ball, then I don't see why not. What's your Buddymon? It's Superior. So this one is the one I got in a trade recently with the special background. It's from Unova Tour. But super nice, man. This thing is beautiful. I love it. Shelder's a dope mon to see. Where are you in Germany one time? Yup. I don't know what that means. It's 5 almost in Canada, but yeah. Not sure what that means in Germany. In Germany one time. You mean like, have I been to Germany? Still don't have a shiny Shelder. Yeah, they're tough to get. They don't really spawn very often. Yeah, and Jay, I kind of agree. Like, if I knew it was a guaranteed Shundo Gary or something, I'd probably Master Ball it. Even though it would be like a guaranteed catch, I wouldn't care. It'd just be cool to own it in a Master Ball. Your favorite mon. So Giratina. In the country? No, I've never been to Germany before. No, maybe one day. I think it would be cool, but I've never been to the EU before, or the UK. But yeah, we'll do the Tina. There should be a Shadow Egg behind that too that's either going to be a Snorlax, Lampent, or Hitmontop. One of the 3 stars. In your opinion, who's the most overrated Mega? Overrated Mega? I don't know, man. I don't focus on things I don't like. So those overrated questions, I have to think for a bit. Because I never like focus on things I don't like. I more so focus on the things that I do like. Are you saying shiny birds don't run? Yeah, as long as you're not speed capped, they won't run. Like, if I go to my birds, caught in a Pokeball. So, yeah, I mean, like, I usually catch them in red balls. They take, like, hundreds of balls to catch, but, yeah, as long as you're not driving or anything, it shouldn't run away. But if they're not shiny, they're most likely going to run every time. Sai says positivity. And Fran, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today. Should I get the Ceruledge or Armarouge? I like the Ceruledge better. Not a huge fan of their shinies. They're kind of lazy for shinies, but yeah, I think I'd go with the Ceruledge or Ceruledge, however you say his name. What's my opinion on spoofers? I don't really have one. I don't do it. I don't recommend anyone else does. I don't interact with them or trade with them or anything like that, but I don't spend my time focusing on what other people do. Any Gyarados nearby? No, got a Lampent though, that's cool. It's 1 Gary at 513. I'm definitely gonna do that. Gary's my favorite Pokemon, so yeah, I want to hunt all those down that I can. Yeah, weird mix of spawns here, man. It's a lot of stuff that can evolve into PvP style Pokemon, right? But not exactly my favorite things to be just randomly catching like this. How can I get a Metal Coat? Spin stops. Fight rocket leaders if you can, and randomly from spinning stops, it can happen as well. Any of those like evolution items though are kind of hit and miss to get. Sometimes you pick them up randomly, other times you don't see them for a while. Satoru's gonna get some purifiable Hundos now. Sounds good, man. I hope you do. Let me know if you get anything good. But yeah, we're gonna do this Tina here, and then Lantern, and then probably should be about time for that Gary. And Regi Raid Hour is at 6. It'll be a mix of all 3 different Regis. Houndoom. Dude, again. That's another bird spot right here. You know what's weird, too? It's weather boosted for wind right now. Like, how are we seeing the non-weather boosted big spawns more often? Just some weird RNG, man. Also, what do we got for the dust today? Gone up a little bit. The thing is, I'm running Dialga, and that shoots you in the foot way more than you think. Like, Palkia is a lot cheaper to run, and you see more spawns, which equal more dust. When you're running Dialga, you definitely go through a lot more dust. It's Pokemon Says Live. What's up, man? My Explorer Gadget got a Hundo roll? That's sick. That's a big win right there. If you want to do raids, try the Discord. You can try to add other people in the Discord and organize raid lobbies and stuff. The Discord is free. I'd recommend that. Also, let's feed our boy here quick. We'll hop in this raid. Wintry says hello. What's up, Wintry? Take his photo. My God, the buddy screens take way too long. Like, trying to, like, scratch them and stuff to get them excited. Takes way too long. A Deino. Yo, this guy's a blessing for the dust. Explorer Gadget's nice. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not gonna hurt anything. I don't think it's as good as the Go Plus, but it doesn't hurt to have. This guy on 3.5 times dust. Yeah, 63. Crazy that was 15K that last event. That was nuts. That was cuckoo bananas. One more spawn, and then we're hopping in. And, sir, not shiny 377. Getting a lot more research for Pikas today. Yesterday we found some, but not this many. Yum, Dusties. Yeah, the dust is pretty tasty. Go Plus solos, but yeah, I guess so. Sounds like a you problem. My Wiglet's excited as soon as I touch it. Oh my God, Joe. I bet it is. I wouldn't know because I couldn't find one. Does anyone actually want this raid? Otherwise, I'm just going to send random invites. Oh yeah, probably Kevin, right? I don't know if Kevin's online. But thank you for the sub, man. Why can't I find the Explorer Gadget? You got to go into items, I think. I can't see it on this screen, but I think if you go into items, it'll be in there. That's where mine is, anyways. Poor Kev. Yeah, they got to give him that soon, man. I'm doing my annual check-in to see if you're tracking sleep. I am not tracking sleep, Jay. That's the end of the sentence says not. Yeah, got to watch for that. I mean, tracking sleep is just not fun. It's just not a thing that I feel like I'm ever going to do. Yeah, Joe, I appreciate it, man. Maybe one day. I'm from the UK. Your content's always the best. How long have you been streaming for? Hey, Pokemon, thanks, dude. I've been streaming for about 2 years. So I've been playing the game for about 3, and I've been on YouTube for about a little over 2 years. But thanks for the kind words, man, and I appreciate you watching the streams. Nice, let's do it. We still have, like, I think 10 minutes to get to that Lampent, so I'm not in a huge rush. I usually would start walking towards it, but I'm running the daily incense, and I don't want to be missing birds in the background. Do you PvP much? Sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't do it on stream as much. I feel like people that watch my streams more so like shiny hunting and raids, but I do like PvP sometimes. I've been debating streaming it a little bit here and there, but it always just seems like a more fun idea to go, like, shiny hunting for me. Nick says, brother. This guy's putting up a good fight. You can duo these. Again, it comes down to gems, right? But the actual most level 50 Dragon Mons, you're going to be able to probably duo this, I would say. And dude, it's crazy that I got 2 purifiable Shundo Tinas. Now, as crazy as it sounds, I'm chasing either a Shadow Hundo or a Shadow Shundo, which statistically is a 1 in 1,000 odds to get a Shadow Hundo. And then I guess it would be that times the 1 in 20 for a Shadow Shundo. Like, we're looking at a pretty tough chase. Let's see what we got. 2341, not good. But if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Could be a blue one. Yeah, we got 2 shiny Elgyms as the only shinies today. That's such a weird shiny count. Come on. No blue. Well, frick. Now we're freaking pissed. There's a Gruntito there, though. And yo, it's gonna rain. It smells like it's gonna rain, and it kind of has that, like, rain overtone feeling. If you know, you know. Oh, nice. Me and Illusion are lucky friends. Alright, well, something good happened from that raid. 12 minutes? Yeah, we got this. 12 manitos. You're gonna Shadow Hundo Diglett? I mean, Shadow Hundo's still dope. Diglett's kind of a funny one, though. This guy's gonna be a ghost grunt. Oh, Kanto! Well, being wrong never felt so right. Hopefully it's gonna be Char Char Binks. Shadow Snorlax has been kicking my booty. Yeah, how many shinies you got of that now? It is Charmander. This just turned into a huge deal. If this one were to shine, I will find a homeless guy and kiss him on the mouth, and then give him my wallet as well. After I kiss him, that is. I don't even care if it's a bad IV, I would best buddy a Shadow Shiny Zard immediately. You have 4 shinies already? Shadow Shiny incoming? Either from this or the Lampet, one of them's gonna shine. Oh man, okay, so 221 is the Hundo, but more importantly, a shiny one of these would be so good, man. Come on. No, and whoa, that's terrible. Yo, is that a Nundo? Dude, hold up. Could that be a Nundo? Oh, it's so close. That's like the worst one I've ever seen before, and it's not even a Nundo. Hey, GD, what's up, man? Also, we got a Nez in the house. Shiny Shadow Zard's my main hunt since forever. Yeah, the Kanto grunts are really tough to find. But how's your day been, Inez? Good to see ya. Do you like the Baniri evolutions? I like Lopunny, but not like some people like Lopunny. There's some sick puppies out there. Illusion, I saw that, man. We'll take some lucky friends. And Soldier, thanks for the treat, dude. We're gonna go smash Lampent. And then Reggie, then Gary. That's the plan. That's the lineup. Spider, nice. Enjoy those, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. I love Squirtle. I want him as a shiny Shadow. That's the only Kanto one I have. This guy right here. I love his shell. I think the shell color looks kind of cool. I don't know if I'm going to evolve that or not. Like, he's kind of okay, I guess. Like, Shadows are weird, man. I don't even really use most of the shinies. I just like to put them at gyms and stuff. When you throw the ball, why do you open the barrier? It's called the quick catch. If you want to learn how to quick catch, I have a video on the channel. But essentially, I don't have to wait for the ball animation to rock back and forth. I can just, like, have a one and done try to catch them. So you gotta slide the berry tray to do that. That's why I do it. I caught a Shundo male Ralts from a Hundo callout? Wait, when did you get that? Inez, did you just get that now? Shundo, yeah, I was gonna say, I know you're not gonna make it into a Gardevoir, I know. But that's crazy. Because that would be a full odds, right? Like a Shundo from a Hundo callout right now would be a full odds for sure. Loop says, hey, what's up, hello, what's up, Loop? You can do the same thing with the ball tray too. Yeah, if you're left-handed. Works a little better if you're left-handed, I think. Whatever works, though. Would love a shiny Ralts. That's really sick. You have the shiny Shadow Bulba, says Jay. That's one I don't have. Satotl. Haven't seen a shiny Satotl in ages. Probably from Go Fest, I think. I think when I was in New York, they were featured. Gallade community, rise up. Jay, you're wrong on this one. You're on the wrong side. Dark Fang is back. Loop with 14%. I gotta say, that's coming in a little bit weak, man. 14's not gonna do it. Do I have some rare costumes? I have some for sure. I don't love costumes as much as everyone else does. I do collect them, but They're not like a thing that I trade for or anything like that. There's a ton of rockets on the other side. In the morning. Wow, and that's sick, though. Wait, and what happened? You broke your toe as well? Yeah, no kidding, big ups and big downs. Sorry to hear about your toe, that sucks. And also, thanks for the tube dancer, that's sick. Yo, I've never seen that one before. And the man that likes to go with the 10 says, would you rate my my pizza combo, sausage, pepperoni, garlic Alfredo sauce on a double crust? Thank you for the 10. I gotta say, the sauce, you lost me. The toppings sound great, though. I'm not a garlic Alfredo type of a guy. But other than that, though, I think it sounds pretty good. Show some love for the man that likes to go. Deino says 10 out of 10. I mean, I know some people like garlic, but like the sauce, but for me, it's not a thing I can do. Harry says, guess who's back? But yo, thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate that. It's starting to rain. Frick. Okay, while you guys get in here, I'm gonna reach for my umbrella. Reaching for my brolly, I am. Wonder if my chat phone could survive with no charger. How do you feel about that, chat phone? He's like, I'm in danger. That's how he feels. It's just randomly starting to pour rain here, which is great. That's great, sweetie. All right, I think crisis has been averted. Fair. Hope you're having a great day. Alfredo, you either love or hate. I feel like the rest of the pizza sounds great. I would definitely smash the rest of it. I do appreciate a man that does not put any stupid vegetables on a pizza. Number one way to ruin a perfectly good pie is put vegetables on there. All right, now we're umbrella grinds. Cinderbrick, what's up? Lamp, it looks so cool. Want to see it shine again? Yeah, I have 2 of them now. Let's get handsome Matthias in here too. Just barely. Oh, dude, I forgot I had sunglasses on the top of my head. I was like, what is bonking my umbrella? Yeah, this rain better go away. I'm not down for rain. I'm down for sunshine and shinies. Illusion, thanks for the island, man. Where are you finding these? Dude, those are so cool. The other one, like the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man guy was pretty dope too. Banana pepper pizza, the love of my life. I don't even know what that is, but bananas, yuck. You lost me, Jay. I feel like pizza is made for meat only. And you can have another opinion, but it's wrong. Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has them, and most of them stink. But pizzas is for meat, man. Just only put meat on pizzas. If Armor Mewtwo comes back, how fast would you get one? I would be raiding them immediately. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 927. That's not good. Also, I might have to switch from this little dainty umbrella to like a man-sized one. Because I'm getting wet, and I don't like that. Give onions a chance? Nah. They don't come from cows, pigs, or chickens, so I think not. Come on. No shiny. Now we're freaking pissed. Thank you for the sub, man. Alright, let's go smash some... Whoa, holy rockets over there. Moist BT, yeah. I do be kind of moist right now. You know what's going to happen? Because it always happens. It's going to come and soak me for like an hour, and then I'm going to have to walk around as soggy Grindz for Raid Hour. And I don't like that, not one bit. But these Pokemon are not going to catch themselves, right? I might as well go do it. And also, I noticed when it rained, the homeless guy spawns seemed to disappear. Because homeless guys are weather boosted by the sun. And when it rains, you seem to get more spawns of like old people and stuff, and I prefer that. The old people can't be shiny or anything like that, but they're way better spawns to have. Looking for the male Pika before I realized, oh, I was gonna say, yeah, they can't be male. I noticed that yesterday too, Inez. I was like, are all these female? But I think that's by design. Yeah, sorry to hear about your foot again, though. Whoa, Illusion with the beach dog. Yo, are these new? Thank you very much, Illusion. I've never seen any of these before, but I'm assuming it's because they're the big dog ones. No pun intended. Thank you again, man. Show some love for Illusion. I literally have never seen the last 3 that he did. What's the best way to get Regi raids in your opinion? Is it worth getting Mega Gyarados over Regis? Usability-wise, I think so, yeah. I think that Mega Gyarados is definitely a better Pokemon to use against stuff. I don't think any of them are like the be-all end-all as far as raid attackers go. But if you want to do raids, we have a Discord server. It's completely free. You can try to hop in there, add some friends. I'd recommend that. Not battling right now, Cinder. I might do a PvP stream this week, but I'm walking around in the rain right now and playing the game, not looking to do PvP at the moment. Beach Dog had a glitch where it was 3 trillion gems? That's insane. Also, yo, this grunt is tanky, man. I'm kind of hoping by the time I smash these grunts here that there's going to be, like, magically no rain. Which would be cool. I don't think it's the case, though. Also, yo, all the mosquitoes are, like, gathering under my umbrella. They know that this is the only safe area. As of right now, which Pokemon do you wish you had the most? I pretty much have all the stuff I want in the game. Let's see, what do we got? No shiny on Mr. Seal. It's fine. It's all good. Ooh, a piece of candy. Be fish. Be a fish. You are, my fire, I guess. We'll do this. Yo, thanks for the DJ Cat, man. Oh my god, Illusion's going off with the jewels right now. How many grunts do you battle per day? As many as I see. I think the grunt hunting is awesome. It's pretty much like a free check for a shadow raid, essentially, right? A shiny shadow, it doesn't happen often, but if you just get one here and there, it's always a big deal. Even this stupid Venonat being shiny shadow, I would be very, very happy. Oh my god, this guy in the middle would be kind of cool too, I'm just thinking. I actually wouldn't mind either one of those. Oh, I used the wrong move. I'm trying to hit a mosquito. Yo, you guys can't see, but the mosquitoes are literally just like attacking me under an umbrella. And I'm holding 2 phones and an umbrella, so I'm at their mercy and they know it. I must give off some vulnerable pheromone, and mosquitoes will be like, hey, get him, boys. He ain't got no hands to swat us right now. And they're right. Come on. Nope. 191's terrible. Let's do the rock grunt. This one can be Cranidos. I ended up with the shiny shadow Blossom. Dude, that's really cool. That's what I mean. You never know. Like, honestly, most of the time you get trash from grunts. Nothing good. If you hit on one here and there, it's instantly a big deal. Especially, dude, Onyx is one that I never got. It was in raids for a little while. What, like two months ago, I think? Shieldon. I saw that Nate got shiny shadow Shieldon. Off to work, but hope to give some shiny Charmander luck. You got one? Wait, got the family +1? Oh my god. Well, thanks for popping in, man. I kind of hate you for that, though. The family +1's crazy. I guess if you played when it was in the leader rotation, might be a different story, but either way, good seeing you, man. Have a good night. Let's see if this one wants to shine. And if not, we are going to be very upset and in the rain. Both those things. No shiny rocks. Wonder if 215 is good. Yeah, it's a different... Oh, now my charger's gonna break as well. The audio okay? Did it like cut out for a sec? All my gear is gonna break now that it's raining. Cleo says, hey, hey. What's up, Cleo? When they released it, went hard on it? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. But yeah, thanks again, man. Have a good night. How you been, Clear? How are you doing? We're walking around in the rain all of a sudden. Not by design, it just kind of happened. I really hope my cable didn't just unplug, though. If I have to dissect my bag, that's gonna suck right now. Audio's good, slip for a sec, okay. Dragon Grunt, awesome, man. Yo, the entire street here seems to be just, like, grunt after grunt. Looks like a Team Rocket takeover, man. Of course it's not, right? But it looks as if it is. And also, we have a Gyarados raid coming up the street, and there should be at least one of those Regis pop by now. Calling a shiny Spiel soon. How you doing? I'm doing my best Joey voice, says Cleo. I could hear it. Doing pretty good. Honestly, can't complain. We had 2 random shiny Elgyms today. Don't know why. Don't know how, but that's the life that we're living. And we also got a Hundo, Numel. So it's been a strange, random day, but a good day. All right, let's see it, man. Let's get the Greeno. And hopefully that other grunt's still here, man. There should be another one beside it. Come on. No green in 359. I'm not sure about the weather boosted one. The other one's still here. Okay, awesome. 359 is... so-so. Dude, is that a different one? This one is. That's so many grunts. I wish that it was just like this all the time. You got a shiny Drifloon? That's cool. It's your rarest Pokemon ever. I don't know. Tough to say, man. I'm not sure what my rarest one on my account would be. We got a 14 shiny Wingull in the wild. I haven't seen a shiny Wingull for a while. I kind of like the Pelipper, man. And fun. Thanks for the jewels, dude. Any Hundo or Shundo you're hunting right now? Honestly, like anything. But what's in the raids right now, I'm not too keen for. I more so like the Shadow raids. The Shadow 1 stars and 3 stars. The Slowpoke, the Krogunk, Snorlax even. Like I'm kind of more involved in trying to do those. Still no shiny Pika, says Cleo. Hope it's not shiny, says Ashley. If we get a shiny Oddish here, I'd be pretty pumped. Like of the Shadow version, it would be pretty sick. That is a lot of grunts in a row. Let's see. No shiny. Lil Tank says I got a Shundo Mewtwo with the background. Which one? Did you get it from like the check everyone got, or did you get it from a trade? Either way, sick, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think what BG you'd be talking about. Like, is it like the like DNA one, or like the one that we got the check for? Also, I wonder what my Dialga's on. That was a lot of battles in a row. A lot of battles that gave us essentially nothing. We didn't get any good IVs or any shiny shadows, but always worth a go. Remote trade DNA, sick, man. Congrats. Schlundo from a trade's dope. I'm hoping to join the club one day. Oh my god, revives in there is a slap in the face. It's such a hectic time grinding like this. This is what I'm doing right now. I have you guys in the chat phone holder, and then I'm holding the umbrella like this. And I'm playing on my phone. But it's a lot harder than it looks, put it that way. Shiny Dynamax Umbreon. That's cool, man. I got one. It wasn't the best IV, but I still love him. Mr. Finian. And, okay, Regirock has already popped. Looks like we're going to have a couple Pikachu raids, too. What's up that way? Regice. It's the first Regice we've seen. I think it's all been the other two Regito so far. Alright, we'll go for this Regirock and then back for Gyarados. Blood, thanks for the sub, man. Favorite shiny Dark-type Umbreon for sure. Tiny T-Rex says, how was your day? It's been pretty good. Randomly started to rain, so I don't love that, but that's okay. Still having fun. How's your day been? You mastered the quick catch. Nice. Yeah, dude, honestly, it's a game changer. Knowing how to quick catch makes the game so much more enjoyable. I'm gonna see if we can get something else here. Evolve is easy, but I want stuff for Pikachus. Favorite mythical? Whoa! Favorite mythical for me is definitely... That's level 1, by the way. Definitely Mew. Dude, level 1 Camerupt is nuts. Not an Hundo, but kind of close. That used to be shiny boosted when permaboost was a thing. I'm not so sure if it would be anymore. I'm not sure what they did with the shiny raids for that. Also, what was that? There's a 1-star shadow raid? That's a Slowpoke, I think? I can't really see it. Oh, it's an Apom, okay. I'm down for that. I'm gonna remote it, I think. Did we hit the light goal? Dude, I literally have no hands with this umbrella. I'll take your word for it, Benny. I don't think you'd lie. Guys, smash the like button. It is free. We're grinding in the rain all of a sudden. Play any other Pokemon games? Sometimes. Pokemon Go is my main one, though. Like, the only game that I care to grind at this kind of a level. Okay, let's remote that raid quick. If anyone wants this Apom, let me know. If not, I'm just going to solo it quick. Or SVP that, too. We're going to walk to that one. I just want to know that it's here. I just want to remember that we have it. Okay, nice. Hey, D, what's up, man? How you been, dude? All right, Monkey, let's finish our line. Has some, wait, new has some banger cards. The shiny is fire. Oh, Mew does, yeah, I agree. I was gonna say, what's new? But yeah, there's some really cool, like, recent Mew cards. I love the Bubble Mew, man. That's such a cool, like, I'm not a big modern card fan for, like, the main part, but I think that one's awesome. On raid day, I got 3 shiny Starmies in a row, a 0.1% chance. That's awesome. Busy closing a house, painting a kitchen today. Dang, man, yeah, it's probably, I can imagine pretty exhausting. Favorite Pokemon overall is Gyarados. The scary Garito. Yo, the sky looks like it's just gonna rain for a while. It's kind of like this, like, mute blue color, but I think it's gonna rain for a bit, unfortunately. We have Raid Hour coming up in 50 minutes. There's a bunch of raids before then, too, I'm gonna do. Hey, what's up, Ducky? As a Bubble Mew owner, she says, and a Shundo owner, we got a 708. I think you want like a 770. So this one's not too good, but all is forgiven if it shines. I need one more to complete my family. We got the Walk Star. Not shiny for us, okay. Yeah, it just started raining here, like, it's not the worst, but it's enough that I have to have like an umbrella. Also, Apom, chill, brother. Don't even want to catch Apom. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Also, 22, what's up? Looking for his khakis, typical 22 business. Like a knucklehead. We got a hairless hot dog. Cool, cool, cool. Wish Pogo did the shiny sound. Yeah, I wonder why they don't. I think there's like a haptic thing for it, right? Like the little like vibration thing you can have on. I have mine turned off for battery life, but yeah, there's no sound, is there? Is anyone from Germany here? Probably. Anyone from Germany in the house? Excited for Go Wild events, Eli? Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Reorganizing a new binder right now. So guys, we're gonna do this this Regi raid and then Gyarados. Like I said, raid hour for all the Regis is coming up kind of soon. Well, the 3 Regis. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna raid random stuff. If anyone has any Shadow 1 stars or 3 stars, I would love to hop in those raids. Hopefully we see a bird too, man. El Birdito. And yeah, we'll definitely spend some dust today. Got a few things that I added to my power-up tag. I think we'll spend maybe a mil or 2 dust at the end of the stream. Maybe get a Shundo to power up would be nuts, but I love the ping on the mainline games. Callie says, hello, 22. Yeah, this corner I used to see birds on all the time. It's kind of weird how like bird spots feel like they alternate a little bit. Like in the wintertime, this spot was kind of hot for a bit. And I haven't seen a bird on this corner in, yeah, probably since the winter. Interesting. It's a Gary raid. I don't know if I want to remote Gary. That's a Pikachu up here too. Yeah, I'm not going to remote. Garlic, if you need help with Gary, I'll hop in. Otherwise, though, I want to save them for shadow raids. Daniel, thank you for the sub, man. DL, go about raid hour? Yeah, I'm going to let it... What do we got? I guess we need like a perfect half hour, right? No, we need like less than that. 18 minutes would probably be the closest we can get. Yeah, that should be good. Just got back from school. How many shinies have you caught? Only 2 on the day, I think. And they've both been Elgin. I don't know why, but Elgin has shined twice. A full odd shiny. Max says, hi, BT. What's up, Max? We're hoping one of the raids is going to pay off soon. Also, I don't know if this umbrella has a hole in it or what, but it's like... it's dripping water right onto my screen. And I don't like it. And I also don't like Talo. He's like, what did I do? Wrong place, wrong time. Hey, Jacob, what's up, man? What raid's up there? About to do Regirock and then Mega Gyarados. That's the lineup. Oh, actually, in a Pikachu as well. The brand new costume chew. Worst mythical. I don't know. Everyone's been asking me like things I don't like today, but I try to focus on things I do like. I never focus on things I hate. I only focus on things that I like, if that makes sense. You guys want to jump in on this one? Go ahead, do it. Meloetta? You don't like Meloetta? I kind of would agree, I guess. I almost have a Shundo of that. I can't tell if it's raining anymore or not. Any shinies today? Two. Two and a Hundo so far. Also, I wonder if I could solo Regirock. Do we think that's possible? If no one joins us, because I know it's Regirock, I might try. See if it's possible. Zarude by far? I think Zarude's dope. I have to disagree. I think Zarude's an awesome pick. Not for most hated, but like in rankings of mythicals anyways. You don't like Diancie? Dude, those are not the ones I would pick at all. You guys have some way different taste than I have. My top 5 favorite Pokemon on my account? I'm not sure what they'd be. Okay, I'm going to do this. We're going to leave this. I'm going to put on Zacian effect. No, I can't do that. I can't even do that, can I? So I have Dialga on. Okay, never mind. We're going to jump in here. D's in the raid. All right, let's do it, man. Zacian. Yeah, let's get all Zacians, I think. I guess, like, Primal Groudon would be pretty good, too, right? Too much defense? Okay, we got 3 of us this time. We're fine. I know that people are not, like, keen on Regirock, and I understand. I don't love it either. I'm just kind of raiding whatever's around, as I always do. I'm going to try to jam this stupid wet umbrella back in my bag now, so that it naturally can start raining again. Best is Genesect. Again, I'm not a big Genesect guy either. Mythicals are weird. Like, they're definitely not for everyone, all of them anyways. A raid is a raid? Well, they could all be Shundos. You never know. Yeah, we got this guy. And then there's a Pikachu raid, and then Gyarados, and then the actual, like, Regi raid hour will be then. And we'll see how it is. I mean, like, I feel like some Regis people like better than others. Maybe people are waiting for the Ice or the Steel, or I don't know. We did get 6 players in here. Still need Xurkitree, says Joe. I raided the snot out of that last time, but as you know, it sucks because it's regional. Like, you have to remote raid them. And I did, but, like, it's so expensive to do that. Thankfully, I got some decent luck, got some shinies and stuff, but yeah. One person not readied up, man. We're waiting the long haul. Oh, yeah, I guess I can put my buddy in there. Take advantage of this time. And one more check again for Hundos. Looks like no other Hundos yet. Oh my god, that was a long raid lobby, man. Reginald Rock. Yeah, someone said before if he had the green shiny, he'd be Regirock. It's the worst legendary. Yeah, Tornadus kind of does suck. Remind me to talk to you about remote raids. Also, dude, we hit Great Friends tomorrow. You gotta let me know what you want for in a trade for that Wiglet, man. I'm gonna drop my trinket on you. And then, like, whenever I go past, like, your area or whatever, we could trade. Because, yeah, tomorrow it'll be way cheaper on Dust. We have one more day till Great Friends. Got a random shiny Ditto. Unironically, I got a shiny Zerk and Buzz, missing the Pheromosa. Inez, I traded my only Pheromosa. I had the background with the wormhole one, but I gave it to Wolverine, and the reason why is because he gave me Zerk when I didn't have it, so I had to repay the favor. But yeah, D, let me know what you're looking for, man. Like, do you still want that fish in the trade? Do you want, like, what's your favorite Mon you want? Because it's going to be a guaranteed lucky trade with the trinket, so if there's anything you think's, like, cool or sick that you want, let me know. I can't wait, man. If that Wiglet turns into a Shundo, I'm literally going to, like, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll do, but it's going to be crazy. The fish? The Gary? I could do either one, man. Whatever you'd rather. I got my first Hundo Mewtwo. Nice, Bethany. The one from the research? Also, yeah, there's no shot we could solo this thing. Like, dude, we have 6 people in here and it's taking this long. Regis have crazy defense. Gary 100%? Okay, let's do it. Shundo Wiglet would be so sick, says Joe. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to make a deal with the devil. Some people have heard this, some people haven't. But if it's a Shundo Wiglet from the trade, I will eat a piece of broccoli live on stream. And for those that don't know, I'm veggie-free since 03. I haven't eaten a vegetable in 23 years. So because the universe hates me, I think if I threaten to eat a vegetable if it's a Shundo, they'll finally give me a Shundo. It's gonna work, I think, man. So yeah, if we get a Shundo Wiglet, I will unfortunately eat a vegetable for the first time in 23 years. I bring the broccoli, he says. If it's not a Shundo, though, I'm not eating it. That's the deal, right? It has to be a Shundo. Yo, broccolis, oh man. Like, would I even be happy to get a Shundo then? Oh, I want to vomit thinking about it. 1758. Not too good. Also, yo, I'm beside Gebert Avenue. We should walk down there to the Pika Raid. Come on. No chocolate pebbles. It was a 1753, so I saw that wrong. Also, the sun shines out now. I feel like an unk saying this, but the weather can't make up its mind. That's a very unk thing to say. Brussels sprouts? No, one piece of small broccoli only. Do asparagus? Yo, broccoli is disgusting. That's gross enough. I heard you're only supposed to eat asparagus if you want to pee in public washrooms after. Not sure why, but I've been told that. But yeah, Gebert Avenue, an OG bird spot from way back when, is over here, and I don't usually come here anymore, so we're gonna go down there. It's on the way to the Pika Raid, which again is at a gym that I don't usually frequent. A whole broccoli? No, we're talking like one little piece, and I'm gonna vomit probably. I'm not even kidding you. If I eat a piece of broccoli, I'm actually gonna puke everywhere. So it's a big deal. Any piece of vegetables going in my body is a big deal. New subscriber here. What's up, man? Thanks for the sub, man. Park's open. I saw that. They finally got all the music people out of there. Now I can hunt for birds in peace. How do you get very good Pokemon? Do raids. Raids like the #1 strategy. All right, anyone who's new here, I'm gonna tell you something. So see this street here? Looks like there's nothing on this street, right? All the action is in the city behind me. But for some reason, I see so many Galarian birds in this street, it's insane. So we're gonna go down here. It has been coined Gebert Avenue, and the reason why is because a fair portion of the birds in my account, like a fair portion of these guys have come from this street. Let's give it a go and see what happens, man. I'm back, says Reptile. What's up? Guess what I got, says Saturo? You get a purified Hundo? I'll film it, says D. Only if it's a Shundo. I think it's going to be, though. I think if I make that deal with the devil, it'll definitely be a Shundo then. But yeah, like this stop here, right near where like the Ghastly is and stuff too, and then the end of the road are all spots that I've seen birds in before, in pretty high numbers too. I just stopped coming here for a while because it's not near like the raids and other stuff that we do. Sai was 0%. Do you want to see a bird here or not, Sai?
Oh, we throw it everywhere, Don.
Because, I mean, I think we're going to, like, before raid hour, we're going to see a bird, I don't know. But yeah, that trade will be tomorrow, right, D? I think? I got to check. Yeah, tomorrow. Dude, I'm pumped for that. Oh, man, either way, like, even if it comes out to be terrible, if it's, like, an awful shiny Wiglet, I'm still going to best buddy it. I'm still going to love him, max him out, best buddy it. I can't wait to have that shiny, man. 27 grunts? Got almost the gold grunt medal, though. Nice. Nightbot is dead for me? Still happy I can help? Oh, dude, I can't believe you got that. I mean, I guess you live beside, like, the biome, which helps a little bit, but still, like, it's... Dude, I did almost 1,000 checks and didn't get it. We ended off for Wiglet, I think, on 980. Yeah, 980 and didn't get it. So I can't wait. That's, like, pretty much, like, my main chase in the game right now, or one of them anyways, is a shiny Wiglet. Yeah, this is a good bird spot here, too. It had a Numel this time. If anyone wants this Pika Raid, let me know. Can't wait for the name you're gonna give it. I'm just imagining a scenario where it actually turns into a Shundo, and then I have to eat broccoli. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah, we're on 630 lucky trades with no Shundo yet. So like I'm due. It's the perfect mon to get it as too. Yeah, almost 3K is nuts, Joe. That's crazy. But yeah, again, I guess you're seeing them like kind of frequently. Well, obviously. 210 checks in 23 catches and you got the shiny. Cleo still take Pika? Okay. Yeah, that's nuts you got that. Regirock's 1 in 20. All legendary raids are 1 in 20. Okay, 2 more spawns. Maybe we're not going to get a bird here, but it was worth a try. I haven't been down here for a while, man. We used to come here every day. The daily incense has been tough. Like, it's been on windy weather boost all day, too. Pikachu with the straw hat. Is it from Halloween? I think I do. That's a Grubbin. I'm going to skip that. That's the only one I wasn't going to do is Grubbin. You saw a grasshopper in the bathroom. That's not good. Also, what? Where is that? I don't even know where that is. It's across the road. We're gonna go for it. It might lag there though. Looks like that's in like a really bad, potentially bad network area, but if it's right around the corner, I should try to go for it, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a leader there. It looks like I've spun the stop in the past. But it could have been something off stream, I guess. Sai wants the Pika. Love the Astro Pika. Okay, Sai got one. I don't know who else who wants these. How do you use a group code? It's only for private lobbies. So pretty much right now it has no relevance at all. It's only if I private the lobby. So if I click on it, right now it does nothing, can't change it. If you private a lobby, that's when you pick the code. You like Regigigas? 5 people going in. The 5-piece McNugget meal. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, my buddy. And yeah, we're gonna go see what that leader is, man. If it lags the stream, I'll fix it. Because it's kind of like in an area that I don't think has too good of cell network. But, you know, it takes 2 seconds. Jacob says, got my Hundo, my first one. Wait, of the Regirock? Dude, congrats on the Hundo, man. Thank you very much for the 2. Show some love for Jacobe. That's crazy you got the Hundo, man. It's a 1 in 20 Shundo check. Vader says, hello again, BT. What's up, dude? People not readying for the raids. We even have Mr. Yedukes in here. Mr. Yeduk. Yeah, that's a sick one to get, man. Any Hundo legendary is a big deal. Are leaders the same for everyone? Yes, the leaders are, and actually the grunts are too, just balloons are different. So like your midnight balloon and 6 o'clock balloon and stuff, those are all like individual, but if you see like a rocket leader at a stop, it's the same for everyone. I hope that one over there is gonna be Arlo, but we're gonna go check. Only got 30 minutes until raid hour. I gotta make sure I go do like Gyarados too. So Gyarados and a Giratina. I hope you get an onion ring nugget in your fries. That's not very nice. That sounds kind of evil. We're at a 498. Not too good. Come on. No shiny either. 497. How did it count down 1? Doing something on Genshin? Garlic was telling me that she can't play with you because it's like a different server or something like that. That's too bad you guys can't play that game. I wonder if there's like a way to do it. Do you like fries? Of course. Hope you get a huge tomato in your fries. Dude, that's so mean. Why? Why can't I just enjoy fries in peace, man? Hey, what's up, Jude? Not much. Getting ready for raid hour. Raid hour's in 30 minutes. I'm gonna go check out what this leader is here. It's at the end of the road to the left. So again, guys, if it happens to lag the stream, I'll fix it, but I just want to go see what it's going to be. No, potatoes don't count, Joe. We got them, boys. Yeah, potatoes are definitely not in the counting category. Gonna skip that one. That's an APOM. We got lots of good raids coming up, man. So on North America, you're on Europe. So, dude, we're going for this. Which, again, is some very, very obscure, random spot to have a leader. But we're gonna see what it's gonna be. I have a feeling it's going to be Arlo. I mean, even Cliff, I'd be happy. Sierra, if we get there, I'm probably going to do it either way. Potatoes aren't veggies. I hope you get an extra fry. Well, there we go. Thanks. That sounds like a nice thing to wish. Boo potatoes, better be Arlo. Yeah, it says that I've spun this stop at some point. I don't know when. Like, I really can't remember when that would have been. There's probably a reason I don't go here, too. Like, maybe I went here once and it lagged. I'm assuming that's probably what happened. Should be able to tell any sec. Let's hope we don't see white pants. And actually, just so I can walk away from here, I'm going to put the Go Plus on catch, which is risky, but I think it's worth it for a sec. Still can't get this? Dude. It's a Cliff, okay. Dude, Cliff's, that's perfect. I need one more. I would have rathered Arlo, of course. But still, just need one more to finish the set. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I mean, watching it back in the chat phone, it looks like it has okay network, I guess. My pants are because of you, by the way. What does that mean? What does that even mean? And also, Kid Quest, thanks for the sub, dude. Shiny Axu incoming. I gotta see if I have a radar after this. Because 6 o'clock is coming too, which is when the balloon comes in, but I don't know if I have another one. I bought the bad rocket radar box today, and the only reason why, it's 900 for 4 radars. And you might be like, well, that's not a deal. The thing is, it comes with 2 star pieces. So it's the same price as buying radars normally, only you get to buy the star piece at a slight discount. And I technically needed them today, so. Yeah, not the best rocket box deal, but I think it was still worth the buy. You decide what it means? I don't know if I like that. All right, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know if we're gonna hit 500 likes today, man. Saturo wanted a mustache reveal at 500 likes, and I'm down to do it, but we need like 135 likes to hit that. Come on. No, and 476. Not good enough. Imagine in that time if the Go Plus got a bird. Bruxish ran away. I think that was about it. Yep. All right, we're safe. We're okay for now. So we're going to go try to do... That's an APOM, that glitch gym there. Giratina. I don't know if we'll get... Gary's got 25 minutes. We got a motor, man. I want the APOM and I really want the Gary. 25 minutes to cover that ground, though? I'm not sure. 600 likes and I'll do a mustache reveal, says Kamal. Yeah, you guys actually want that one. D's got 67%. Okay. 67's decent. Oh, yeah, I should do this too, right? Get this back spinning for a little bit. Could you get me in an RSVP? Well, I'm going to do raids for Raid Hour. RSVPs aren't going to help you, really. We got 2 10s, though. Hold on, 1 sec. The Mawile and... yeah, why RSVP? Do you want to send them to friends or something? Because I'm going to do raids, but there's not local players here, Jude. So, like, if I RSVP them, you'll be all by yourself in the raid. So, yeah, if you want like, a raid invite, I'm going to go to them, but... I'm not sure if you'd want an RSVP or not. But yeah, we're going to do the next couple coming up are going to be Shadow APOM, Shadow Giratina, and then Mega Gyarados, and then it'll be a bunch of Regis. Jude says it's fine? Okay, yeah, I'll send you these once we get there then. But yeah, I just didn't want to send you an RSVP because if there's no local players, you'd be in a lobby by yourself, and that would suck. And only Fanfi's back here. Mr. Only Fanfinios. Also, my outer rate... It's half hatched, though, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Last event was. I'm thinking back. Either way, I don't want to buy not radars, incubators today. Been spending way too much money on incubators, and pretty much nothing good has come of it. The odd shiny here and there, but even then, like the last couple hundred eggs, I don't think we've got anything to really show for it. Top 5 favorite Pokemon: Gyarados, Umbreon, Ho-Oh, Totodile. Number 5's tough. Not sure about that. That's my top 4, though. Full-on Pokemans. Yeah, number 5, I don't know. I almost want to say like something classic like Zard. Maybe Zard. I'm a big Gen 1 and Gen 2 guy. Also, that's 2 back-to-back Phantumps off the Daily Incense. It's kind of strange. Caught Zygarde and Mewtwo, nice. Haven't found a shiny in 2 months, it's that one random guy. Just gotta keep playing, man. It'll happen. Honestly, I have sometimes where I go and catch 1,000 Pokemon and don't see a shiny, but if you keep grinding, eventually you're gonna get one. Don't lose hope, man. A Baby Zard? Baby Zard's Charmander. Benny says, I'm so EP. Go to bed, man. Probably late for you, isn't it? I appreciate you being here, man, but I know it's super late. Also, we gotta buy a radar again, too. Just gonna buy a single one. Let me double check, too. Yeah, the drop today was balls. Like, that's actually crazy that that's the only ones we did today were the only ones around. I feel like they should start moving rocket leaders. Make them so that they, like, rotate a few times per day. Because that's kind of criminal, man. So yeah, we'll go to Apom, then Giratina, Mega Gyarados, and then Raid Hour. As long as we get those 3 raids done in the next 21 minutes, I'm very happy. I don't want to miss any of those, though. The Regis are going to be a dime a dozen. Those 3 raids are going to be disappearing for like an hour or so. How long till raid day? You mean Raid Hour? Raid Hour's in 20 minutes. But I'm currently talking about how I'm walking to raids to do right now. Rory says gonna have a steak tonight. Nice. Man, steak is always good. I feel like it's gotta be cooked properly, though. That's like my big thing. An overcooked steak is like eating a baseball. When it's done just right, though, it's a thing of beauty. How can you throw greats back-to-back so easy? I'm not really trying to like focus on aim right now. I'm pretty much just trying to read the chat. I pretty much just like, it's muscle memory at this point. How many steps on an average live stream? I don't know, man. I don't really look at that distance-wise. It's usually like 20 to 30 kilometers. Steps, I'm not too sure. I don't really ever look at it. No, I'm gonna let the incense die because Raid Hour. Thanks, though, man. Hope you have an awesome night. We'll meet up tomorrow. Yeah, D, for sure, man. Well, just whenever. I'm gonna be live tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, whenever you can pop into stream, I'll head by Bird Park or something. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that should be awesome. I'm gonna do this Giratina on the way back. Just because if not, we're gonna smash this raid and then go to that one, and then we'll have nothing for a walk back. So I'm gonna check these spots for birds, and then we'll do that raid, this raid I'm on now, and then Gary, and then end at that 4 raid area over there. Looks like there's a Pikachu there too. Night, my friend. See you, man. Have a good night. Come on, give us a bird here too. How have we not seen any birds yet? It's been windy weather boosted the entire day. We haven't seen one bird. Said hi, but I typed it. I feel like the said hi thing has gone away. I don't really see that too much anymore. Needs 1 more hearts. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's a route around here or not. Been watching for here a little bit. Love the content. I'm from New Zealand. Keep it up. Hey, dude, thanks for watching, man. All the way from New Zealand. Really appreciate the kind words, dude. This monkey I'm pumped for. You might be like, why raid these monkeys? But shiny shadows are pretty rare, and these raids just don't come around that often, so I'm actually pumped to have that. But while we hop in these raids, gonna throw the Go Plus on catch. Turn it off for a brief sec, too. You're from the future. I was gonna say he is. I don't know if he can get his heart or not yet. Sierra says we love monkeys. Monkeys are the real heroes, for sure. You know what? Just because I'm going to be, like, preoccupied doing other stuff, I'm going to switch my buddy now. Because, yeah, otherwise I'll get doing 1,000 raids. I'm going to forget. Not that big of a deal to miss one heart for the day. And I love that I got a free Poffin, man. It's not that big of a deal to buy them, but at the same time, it's like 100 coins is probably not like the best deal to be buying those all the time. Not the smartest thing, I should say. Those are all Pika Quest 2, nice. And a fish. If you want any of these raids, let me know. Monkey, Tina, Gary, and then Regis. That is the current lineup. Also, this gym is weird. Half the time I go in this gym, it like messes the stream up. It like lags for a sec. So hopefully it doesn't happen, but come on, man. Should be like 50 coins. Even 50 coins is kind of a lot. Like, it's just a buddy item, you know what I mean? I feel like buying those is just... I used to buy them all the time, but with how much like other coins I spend on other stuff in the game, I can't justify doing it anymore. It's not a good use of money. Which Regi? The Raid Hour Jude is going to be Reg Ice, Regirock, and Registeel. Those I'll be raiding in like 20-ish minutes. If anyone wants these ones, though, these are just some random shadow raids I'm doing in the meantime. I'll give it 10 more seconds before I ready up. Who else jumped in here? We got me and Jacob. All right, man, let's do it. And yeah, I got a double XL shiny one of these last week. I need one more to complete the fam now. But I'm not sure if I'm going to evolve the double XL or if I should evolve the second one that I get. Do you have Mew and Celebi? I do. I have a shiny Celebi as well. I don't have a shiny Mew, though. I wasn't playing when that was brought to the game, unfortunately. Favorite legendary trio. Believe it or not, the birds. Just because, like, man, I grew up on Kanto. The birds were all we had for a while. All right, let's see it, man. This one is terrible. I think it wants 770 or 790, and this is a 694. This one's brutal. But it could be shiny, come on. Nope. The birds suck. They're not good in this game, but I mean, it's all nostalgia for me, right? I don't think they're like great to use or anything, but they were very good in the Gen 1 games. If you had the birds in Pokemon Blue, Red, or Yellow, like, you were cooking. G-birds are regular. I'm talking about, like, the regular birds. Those are the OG birds. Okay, let's jump in on Tina now. Tina and then Gyarados coming up here. Which, I mean, I'm sure you know by now, but I'm a little bit excited to go raid that Gyarados. I still kind of feel like at some point in my life, I'm going to get a Shundo Gary from a raid. It's meant to be. But yeah, snipe on in if you want to do this raid. If you want to wait for the Regis or the Gary, that's fine too. As much as I'd love to stay longer, I'm half asleep. I got to do something tomorrow. So unfortunately, I got to go to bed now. Hey, no worries, Benny. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. And Ominous being a member again. Dude, welcome back. Show some love for Ominous. Really appreciate the support. Rocking the blue Gary. And see you, Nick. Sorry, dude. I was trying to cross the road there for a second. That's why I was echoey into that little chamber thing. But have a good night, Nick. Always good to see you, man. We got the 4-piece going in. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. There we go. Mr. Knuckless Reginald Pokestop. The Reginold really makes it fancy. Like, the Reginold is really putting the pinky up, you know? How do you have those Pokemon to Eclipse? I play all the time, man, right? So everything comes around eventually. This game is, I always compare it to a marathon, not a sprint. You're constantly just improving your account, picking up little bits and pieces as the events go by. And over time, you end up with a huge accumulation of good stuff, right? So yeah, it's just a lot of time and a lot of work. But yo, Ominous, thank you again, man. I really appreciate that. Saturo says, watch this guy more than I play myself. Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate that though, man. If you guys didn't watch the channel, I mean, I would still grind the game pretty hard, but I wouldn't do it on YouTube if no one watched, obviously. And Calabasas is gonna be right back. Also, yo, at this next raid, I gotta get a water out of my bag. How has it been this long with no drink yet? Ain't too many gyms where I live. You can nominate them too. Go into uploads, and pretty much you just snap a photo and write a description and stuff. But yeah, you can make your own gyms and stops and stuff. It takes some time, but if you're gonna live there long term, I would do it, man. And Ominous with the gifted, it goes to Rahaha. If you're still here, man, please say thanks to Ominous. Being a member and dropping a gifted, I really appreciate it, dude. Make sure you show a big round of love for Mr. Ominous. I gotta say, that Blue Gary is looking pretty nice. Elijah says, what's up? Not much. We're getting ready for Raid Hour. So we're doing some other raids in preparation for Raid Hour. Also, my Go Plus is still catching right now. I'm very curious to see if it maybe encounters any birds while we're doing this. Ominous, thanks again, man. That's gonna bring us a Blue Tina here. Actually, you know what? I kind of hope we get a Red Gary instead of a Blue Tina. Eclipse, thanks for the gold coins, dude. For some reason, I feel like either most of my Mons are fainted, or this is just a tankier Giratina. It's taking a little bit of time to go down. Looking for a 24-14. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. This one is 2376, which is going to be too far off. It's going to be not too good. Ominous with the 2 says for Shundo luck. Yo, thanks for all the gifted and stuff, man. I do appreciate the 2. Is it blue? Didn't work on that. It's coming for the other ones, though. It's coming for the Gary. Thanks again for the 2, man. Ominous is going crazy right now. Also, let's see. Snorlax ran away. There was a Graveler. Okay, nothing really happened with the Go Plus then. So Regirock, Reg Ice, and Gyarados. We're gonna do the Gary first, of course. Ominous with the triple whammy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The self-member, the gifted member, and the dono on top. Let's jump in on this guy. Lost my account? Can't get it back. Any tips? I have no idea what to tell you, man. I've never lost my account before, so contact support, man, I guess. Also, what's up, Drippy? But yeah, I'm assuming, like, if you didn't get your account banned or anything like that, they might be able to, like, troubleshoot and get your account reset, maybe. But I've never lost my account, so I'm not sure what the protocol is. Use some links, nice. Also, I wonder if this would be good. I mean, pizza's usually always pretty good. I don't know, what do we think? Are you smashing this or are you passing? Looks very, like a home oven type deal. Level 1 Pommy. Go Plus catching some weird stuff right now. Good enough for me? Smash? Ooh, big smash? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's not got vegetables or anything like that in it. Hard to tell from a photo as well. Smash just like you do to me, says Sierra. Oh my god. Oh my stars. I don't know what to say now. Who else? Not sure who else is looking for this thing. 10 more seconds and I'm gonna ready up. And then yeah, we got Reg Ice, Regirock, and the rest of the gym should flip after. Ominous with a 5. I'll join the next 2. Dude, thanks again for the 5, man. You don't got to do that, but I appreciate all the bronations, man. Also, we got Cool Trainer Ryan hopping in. I didn't know he's a Gary fan. Our mutual love of Gary we can bond over. We probably won't, but we could. And Ominous, thanks again, dude. What shiny looking for right now? Gyarados. Trying to get ourselves a shiny Gary, and then we got Raid Hour for the stupid Regis. But Ominous, seriously, thanks, dude. You don't gotta keep doing that, but I do appreciate it. And we're now walking through what smells like a lot of pee. It smells like a lot of pee, or like somebody was boiling a lobster. One or the other. Some kind of cool artwork, though. Is that Walter White? Nope, I don't think so. Also, sorry for not helping with the raid. I'm just looking at stuff. That's kind of sick, too. This looks like something you'd see, like cave drawings almost. That's crazy, man. Ryan's trying to get a lot of mega energy. Oh, okay. I'm assuming he's ripping some cards tonight, right, Joe? As if you're his personal manager. You should know these things, Joe. I think he does Wednesdays. Yeah, he's been grinding. Yeah, Satoru, he's been grinding the game. When I first added Ryan, he was like level 40. Or like level 39 or something like that. He's working on some requirements, I think, right now. Joe says he is. And also, what's up, Rachel? You're just in time to see me get a Shundo. I forgot that this thing's tanky, by the way. I probably should have been actually helping instead of just filming some stuff. And also, what's up, King? How you been, dude? Sorry, I was looking at some local art, if you can call it that. How are we feeling about Raid Hour? And be honest. Do you care for Regis? Are you going to raid the Regis? Do you not want to touch Reggie with a 10-foot pole? What's on your mind? How do you feel about the Regis? Because for me, I'm like willing to raid whatever anytime. But I know that everyone else is not always in the same boat. Mega Gary's a beast. He's pretty tanky, man. With the dark typing. Love the free XLs for raids. Lollygagging. Was thinking of getting an auto catcher. Which one should I buy? Honestly, man, I like the Go Plus, like the Go Plus Plus from Niantic. But the other like aftermarket ones, people say work pretty well. I'll rate them. Yeah, like I wish they were Shadow. Like, dude, if these Regis were Shadow, it'd be dope. A chance at purifiables and stuff. When they're not, it's like I'm gonna rate them because I'm a man and I have needs. But at the same time, I'm not super thrilled about it, if that makes sense. All right, let's see it, man. That one's terrible. You want a 24-22. This one's not too good, but it could be red. We got some friendship, some stuff, some things. Yeah, Joe, that's why I never got one of those. I was like worried they'd like ban you or something. And yeah, not a red one. Tired of the Reggie, says Drippy. The Duomon 3. Is the Duomon the one you can have like multiple accounts with? I know one of them you can have like it's set up to multiple like accounts or whatever. No golden Wiglet. I'm gonna trade for it tomorrow though, man. A local buddy's gonna trade me one, thankfully. I'm gonna drop my trinket on him, so it's gonna be a lucky trade as well, which is sick. Because, man, Shundo Wiglet, I would literally explode everywhere. There'd be a cleanup on aisle 6. And nobody's gonna like it except for me. Floki says, yes, that's sick, man. Grant says, I have both, prefer the Duomon. What's up, Grant? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, when I started playing the game, I went to GameStop and just picked up the Go Plus. It was like 80 bucks then, and, you know, whatever. But I never really thought about getting another one because I already have the Go Plus, right? That's an imp? What the? I thought it was a Pikachu here. Okay, it's fine. Also, Water Grunt. Ready? Oh, it's Kanto. Yo, I'm down for Kanto. If you want to add friends, Shireen, try the Discord. You can add tons of people in there for free. Also, Grant, reading your comment about it being loud and vibrating and balls, all those words in there is hilarious. If you read your comment backwards, oh my god, that's a loud truck. Is the Go Plus an app? No, it's a Bluetooth device, like a real device you buy. What's the Go Plus to use Great Balls? Yeah, you can like get them modded, Joe. I'm sure you know, but I have a few friends that have modded ones that throw like auto throw ultras and greats. Yeah, the peak is gonna go away. Like any event Mon does, when the event ends, it goes away. Should I evolve Shiny Phantom? The Shiny's pretty dope either way. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. I am a kid. I don't know how to join Discord. I don't know. I'm trying to help, but can't do everything for you. You can join the Discord or not. Either way is cool. To be fair, I could have found a Go Plus for less than $100. Would have gotten it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like they're only being sold by resellers right now, so it's kind of tough. It's like a take it or leave it type thing. Can I farm down without using a move? Just use it. Big Man Blasty. Duomon seems like a good deal. This worried about it since it's aftermarket. I mean, dude, no one seems to care. I have a ton of friends that play with the aftermarket one, and Niantic doesn't seem to do anything about it. So, yeah. Yeah, Joe, something like that, yeah. Something sketch. No shiny on Squirtler. Alright, let's do some raids. Let's do Reginald Rock first, I think. Also, Pika. You are a thief of joy. You know that, Pika? Regirock, then Regice, then other stuff as well. Grant, I knew it was coming. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? Gift Lover Grant. That's what your name should be in game. I'm just kidding, by the way. Still no Shadow 1-stars. That's balls. Why no Shadow 1-stars? People better not be out here disrespecting the Regis. I am disrespecting them so much. Reggie, you suck. I hate you, Reggie. All of you as one. Like, they're not the worst. It's just like, they're not the best. With all the cool stuff in Pokemon Go, why we have to have Regis this many times per year, you know? It just seems irresponsible. Seems like we could be so much happier than we are right now. Just Lover is grind? Oh wait, it's fine. Garlic will understand the bromance. I won't let you smash if you disrespect my Regis. Sierra's saying some wild stuff today. Jessica says they buttons. Do you ever submit new stops? Yeah, Joe, all the time. Like, here's the thing. I was making this area so good for a while, and a bunch of these idiots that are haters were like reporting my stops. I don't know why. And they got half them taken down, and then I got pissed off, and then I stopped doing it. So I was making the area very good for a long time until a bunch of people started reporting stuff and making the area worse. I mean, as another local player, why do that? Why shoot everyone in the foot? But it happened time after time after time, and then I just got fed up and stopped. What's up, Leggy? Is this one rock? Yeah, steel. Ice is next. Joe, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know. I had to move the one YMCA stop. We're talking like 6 feet because it was just outside of a cell, which is a very typical practice when you're nominating stops. Anyways, and then someone's like, oh, it's wrong location or something. Like, people just have to ruin stuff, man. I don't know. I don't really care, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to spend time buffing the area for people to go and do that. It's just a waste of everyone's time. But yeah, I was like spending a couple hours before stream every day, taking photos, doing nominations. I got a few gyms added and stuff. It was going great for a bit. Yeah, Joe, no, exactly. It's because they would watch me. I was talking about it a lot on stream at the time. I'd be like, yo, check out my new stop. We got this one put in. Like, yo, we got a new gym. People could tell that I was like pumped about it, so that's why. I should have just not said that I was nominating stops and they'd all still be here now. Humble Canadian hospitality. We just got a Buc-ee's gas station. I submitted a stop. A big beaver bronze sculpture and some idiot said duplicate. Dude, look, the problem is with Niantic is they have it, it's a fan-funded type thing, or well, not fan-funded. But you know what I mean? Like, you're the one doing the legwork, nominating it, and there's also some other random dummy who's approving it. And not everyone is, but I'm just saying, there's no, like, threshold of if you're allowed to nominate or approve stuff or not. So you get some people that probably just spend hours declining stops because they want to, you know, be a thief of joy type deal. Reggie Lover 69. ATM, what's up? So yeah, that's the annoying part. Like every now and then you get good people that review the stops and they, you know, they're reasonable and they get approved and get put in game. But because there's no actual like entry point or a interview process to have people review on Wayfarer, you can just have anyone go on there and just mass decline stuff, and it really sucks. Thanks for the treat. I put it on my nose, Rachel. Wayfarer is just a bunch of people that never had power. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Dude, I was in a Facebook group a while ago, Joe, where it was just people talking about, like, I saw this guy, and clearly he wants a home stop, and I said, I'm not going to let that happen. It's like, yo, what are you doing with your Saturday, man? This guy's trying to get a stop to get some Pokeballs, and you're like, yo, I'm going to spend my whole day to smite this guy? Like, that's wild to me. But that's kind of how society is, I suppose. Jackson, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. Evil Timmy type of people? I don't understand. Like, it just doesn't seem like a good use of time or energy. And no one is a winner, you know, in this scenario. So, but we got a 1730, I think I saw. Yeah, Drippy, it just like, I feel like more stops in the game is better for all of us. Like, period. Doesn't matter where it is. You might visit that area one day, and then you'll wish that there would have been stops there. Not shiny. Nah, just a 1730, not the 38. Reggie's not like, hey, what's up, hello this time. But yeah, we got the ice next. I feel like, yeah. I don't know, Drippy, like, there was a cool idea floated a while ago of making it so that each Pokemon account could have, like, a Pokestop, or not a Pokestop, a Pokecenter. And what that would be is, like, you could drop it one time in game, your house or whatever like that, and it'd be a place you can like heal Pokemon or get some Pokeballs or whatever. That's kind of a dope idea. Imagine if you could get like, say 50 Pokeballs per day, and you could heal some of your Pokemon for free when you go home. Like, cause you'd be at your Pokecenter type thing. That'd be sick. And you can only drop it one time and like only you can use it for your account. That'd be like a really cool feature. But yeah, I don't know. It either got like shelved or something like that, or it wasn't an actual real idea. But would have been sick. Come on, stay in your home. People that don't live in big cities need Pokestops. They don't accept that. People will just quit the game. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's... If anything, they should be more lenient in areas like rural areas, for sure. All KFCs turn into gyms. It's a collab. They didn't hear, but yeah, they do that in certain countries. Try to power it up, see if it gets to 1738. It won't. It's a legendary. Yeah, it goes 1774. Our balloon's here, and our daily incense has ended, much to my chagrin. Arlo, dude, Super Cuck Arlo. Okay, he's about to go sit in the corner and watch as he gives me a blue Deino. Also, what's up, Hooch? 01515 Corviknight. Oh, for the Great League? Could anyone confirm KFC is a thing? Oh, the America thing? Yeah, I was going to say, it's usually country by country, right? McDonald's did that too, but I don't think it was Canada. I think it was just for America. Also, let me get a water out, dude. I'm dying. Also, nice just broken glass. As I'm just casually getting my water out, there was just a shard of something that Walter White made in a lab. Just putting my water down casually next to that. Canada's going to be fine. It's going to be all right. It's in great shape. I like where it's headed from here. It's got character. Harmless, yeah. Exactly. In the middle is the Steelix. I don't know about KFC, but I heard Chick-fil-A has chicken and waffle sandwiches. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Chicken and waffle sandwiches? Maybe a crow left it? I think Hundo Ralt is so much better than a 3-star one, but I can't find a Hundo. Yeah, I mean, like, from the wild, it's hit and miss. Murica? McDonald's pulled their stops. It's so sad. Yeah, it was like a year, some kind of like, I think they had a 1-year contract or something. Someone told me about it a while back. I forget, though. Also, this better be the bug in the back. Be the bug. It is the bug. All right, now we're happy again. Frick yeah. Dude, if this is going to be a blue dinosaur, I'm not sure. There's no homeless guys around. I can't offer to go kiss one, but if there was one here, I would kiss one. And yeah, Hooch, how's your back doing? Also, Banzuki's here, Captain America. How many level 50s? A couple hundred, I think. Okay, so many animations. Enough, man. Dude, please be blue. It's great. That's perfect. I love doing hundreds of rockets all the time with them not shining. And then when I do get one, my shorts comments are like, yo, bro, so lucky. Bro has a boosted account. That one guy who was telling me to kill myself over getting shiny shadows. I'm talking to you. Just so you know, it wasn't blue. Okay, I was on the fence. Gray says, how's your day going? It's been pretty good, thanks. How about you? How do you get the Astro Pikachu? It's in raids and research. Explore 5. What else? Spin 26 stops. And then, yeah, 1-star raids. Also, Ominous, you wanted these, right? Someone is capped. I don't know who, but somebody's capped. And Rails here as well. Ominous, my bad. I thought you could snipe these, dude. I didn't know you couldn't snipe them yet. Also, that wasn't you that was maxed, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, we have Raid Hour starting right now, so there should be all kinds of Regitos right for the plucking. I don't know how I got the research for it. You get them from spinning stops. When did you stop doing the shiny recap for shorts? Show all GF shinies. I mean, I still show all the good stuff I get. I just don't do longer shorts anymore because people don't have the attention span to watch them. Shorts videos have to be like 10-ish seconds because people... I used to like the long recaps, but... yeah, no one watched them, unfortunately. Everyone has no attention span. So I had to start making them shorter. You get the 6 of us going in. But yeah, I always used to do that, like make like a big recap video, or like a recap short. And they were fun to make, but yeah, that's just kind of the way society is. People just like to scroll on by if it takes too long. Like your shiny vids? I mean, like, dude, I post more shorts now than I ever have. So they didn't go anywhere. I just post them in a different style now. Mega finale gonna be goated. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait, man. Finally having some water on the day. Loves wearing short shorts on onlyfanfees.com. Link in the bio. Always plug in the OnlyFanfees. Also, have we raided a Reg Ice today? We did, right? Yeah, way earlier. I was going to say, with having 3 of them, you kind of like double up on the rock or steal one or whatever. If you find any Reg Ice after this one, I'll take it. Okay. We reached the like goal today. Not yet. Guys, like the stream, man. I don't really have it going right now, but Saturo wanted a mustache reveal at 500 likes. And I can't say I've been really growing a mustache, but I'll show you what I have if we hit 500 likes. Like 1 or 2. I got a Shadow Shiny Fanfee 14. Dude, you got a purifiable Shundo Fanfee? Yo, Joe, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do it? Super Nano, thanks for the sub. Says, I just subbed, not because to chat, but because I like the content. Well, either way, man, I really appreciate that. Welcome in, and a big thanks for the sub. But yo, purifiable Shundo Fanfee, sick. That's a dream Pokemon. Of course, with the only Fanfees. Kind of like the Shadow. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not like it's a useful one, but it does look way better as a Shadow. I just best buddied one before. Hey, Antonio, good to see you, man. How's your day been going? Yeah, do at least, like Flame said, do 500 or plus. 500 would be good. Yeah, let's do 500, man. Whoever puts that one up next, I'll pin. currently sick right now. You make my day better. Dang, man. Sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you get feeling better, dude. Being sick is the worst. Super tired, says Antonio. And let's get Garlic Hundos up there. I feel like I don't see that emoji used ever, the Haunter one. Also, I wonder if I should reset the stream. I haven't reset like the software at all today. I don't know if it's off or not. I could do it when we lobby the next raid. Maybe I'll do it then. But either way, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. 1784 is the Hundo. 1718? Kelly says, it could be fine, but it like usually gets messed up. Do you have a Shadow Regice? I do. Never used to get sick, but my wife started working at a school. Now I get sick twice a year. Oh, Joe, it's kids for sure. I 100% believe that. Come on. Not shiny on the rock. Can Reggie be shiny in these raids? Yep, yeah. Reggie can be shiny for a long time now. Man, for some reason, like I said, the last time we were like raiding Regis, it was part of the lead up to Go Fest, right? It was an easier catch rate. I'm so tempted just to go for like a quick catch. BT dislikes veggies and kids. I don't like getting sick from kids, but nice, been caught. This one here is the ice. Yo, there's a grunt there too. Hold on. These are two Pikachus. Number one is not shiny. Put him in the stack for now. And number two, also not shiny. Okay. Let me go see what this grunt is quick. We're going to fight the reg, but I just want to know. Also, let me get rid of all these guys. Because, yeah, this one right here just... It's right here, and for all we know, it could be the ones that I'm chasing. The Fish or the Charmander. 100% from Harry. Hundo Heralde is back. Oh my god, everyone's crossing the street now. The second I go to walk this way. And it took me a while, says Harry. Unforgivable. There's our Hundo Harry. Yeah, he was like purifiable Hundo Harry for a while. Also, this is a male. I'm going to call that it's going to be the water grunt. I was right about two of those today, and then the one time we called it, I wasn't. Yo, come on, man. He is defeated into the ground. Still happy to see it, to be honest. Gligar, nice. I like Gligar. I love a postcard from that grunt. What was it, a church? I didn't even see what it was. The Brava would be kind of cool too, I guess. In the back is Hippowdon. The big ol' hippo. Hope it's shiny. Yeah, me too, man. I'm a big, like, shiny shadow chaser. I'm always going after grunts and leaders, whatever. So when I see a grunt in the middle of raid hour, I think it's worth it to stop and do it. Wug Trio and Toad School. If they made it might... What do you mean, for Mighty Pokemon, Bill? Oh my god, come on, animations. Let's go, man. And we got... No shiny and a 395. Not too good. Okay, Registeel there, Regirock. Take this one with us. Is it harder to get a Hundo Shadow? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Shadow Hundos, I think I did the research on it, is a 1 in 1,000 chance. Which is pretty nuts. Going for Ominous, nice. Anyone else looking to hop in here? Yeah, the floor is... I mean, for grunts, I think there is no floor. For raids, it's 6s, right? So either way, yeah, it's a lot harder to get a Shadow Hundo. Speaking of Shadow Hundos, what'd you get, Harry? Don't even tell me you got another Shadow Hundo. Shadow Hundo Embor, that's a sick one. That's a really cool one. I mean, like, on the one hand, I know it has a Mega coming out, but the Shadow Hundo is dope. Yeah, Joe, it took me like, I think 4,000, I think, rockets until I got one, and I have 9 since. So keep going. It's going to happen. But also, I seem to get them more from raids. Like, because, yeah, raids even having the floor be 6s is a significant increase over the floor being 0s from grunts. Gonna leave and get a nap. Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling, Grayson. Also, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream software here quick. I feel like we should probably do it. So it's gonna buffer, like it's gonna like lag for like 10 seconds. But I'm pretty much just going in and resetting the software. So it'll come back. Give me 2 seconds to do that. I'll be right back. Okay, should be good now, I think. Yeah, it looks fine. I usually reset it before, but I don't know, I kind of forgot today. I think it was running okay, too. No one said it was off. Need grunts for the platinum medal? How many is it? Is it 1,000 or 2,000? Renus says, "Aw, silence." What's up, Renus? Scott says, "Hello. How do you do?" One time, at a community event, I got a score bunny and a shiny glared Articuno. Did you bottle cap it? That's sick, man. On a calm day is crazy. I've only ever got one bird from a calm day. Because, like, usually it's always, like, the whatever calm day spawns that pop up. Look fine today, says Banzuki. Bro is low-key back, says Callie. Yeah, kind of medium key a little bit, too. And also house key. And shed key. And Renus, I'm doing good, man. Yes, Grant, of course. That's when you should do the most freaking out, yeah. 77.8 says the Turtle. Let's go, man. We starting to fly again. We need like 22. Yo, 22K. We're getting close. It's doable this year, man. We're keeping hope alive for now. But if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. How do you know what kind of key 22 is? Well, he's told me he's a khaki. And then you just said a khaki as well. You can tell that we live together. Parma was in that raid. And it's not shiny. Yo, Reggie's been not too good. Hey, what's up, Rilo? Sent me a lucky trade. Oh, dope. Yo, do you have a Totodile? I haven't looked at your list. Dude, I would love a Shundo Totodile. A Totodile or anything from the Charmander family. What else? Trying to think what else. Yeah, those would be cool. Anything from the Trico family would be cool. Yeah, because we hit Forever Friends, like, recently, right? Also, potions? It crashed you out of the raid, says Henry. Did it take your pass, or is it good? So we got a steel and 2 rocks. I gotta cross the road, though. Let's do the rock here first. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what's in your tag. Yeah, any of those you want, I can definitely do. But yeah, let me know, man. No Shundo Totodile? I would love that. Is it my cell phone, or why isn't BT talking? I am. You might have the glitch, man. Let me put this. I'll put it in the chat here quick. Dude, typing on this chat phone sucks. Okay, there we go. Let's get Ominous in here too. There's the triple whammy right there. No, my mic's not muted, guys. You gotta refresh the stream. Stop copying me. It's weird that it messed up. I'm assuming we're gonna see, like, the stream numbers go super low if people think I'm muted. I hate that it does that sometimes. Super annoying. Might be the most hated Reggie. But Regidrago? I think Regidrago's cool, man. I like him the best from the Regis, I think. Anyone else looking for an invite on this, let me know. Had to reset all my YouTube stuff 20 minutes ago, says Ashley. 20 minutes ago? So there's an issue before that? It let me back in? Okay, good. Love Regidrago and Regilecky. Let's get my Tina in here, too. The rest are whack. I have a shiny Totodile. Oh, cool. Yeah, dude, Rilo, let's do that, man. Throw Toto in the tag, and after, I'm going to do this raid and, like, one more, and then I'll do it. And, yeah, you want the Machop? Sure, that works. That's perfect, man. I'm pumped now. Yeah, dang, the audio must be messed up. I can just tell by numbers dropping. I guarantee you half the people here have no sound, probably. YouTube's annoying, man. Registeel's the only one that I care for, says Justice. Everyone has a Regi they like slightly more, but yeah, for me, they're just... I don't know. Like, they're nothing special. Maybe if I played, like, the game where these came out, I'd like them a bit more if I had, like, a nostalgia type thing for them, but... Matthew, thanks for the sub, man. Regis are my least liked legendaries. I think the Tapus are that for me, but Regis are a close second, maybe a third for families. Wish Regirock shiny was better. I feel like a shiny's decent, though. It's definitely not bad. Yeah, they could have made it a little bit more vibrant, I guess. But yeah, I think it's still pretty good. Also, yo, we're getting cooked on this raid. 3 of us in here, and this Regi's doing this much damage. Not doing that much damage, but taking this long to defeat. Tapu no. Like, I think we're going to beat this, right? But it's not going to be pretty. I do not remember Regi being this tanky. Also, why did I recommend my Zamas instead of Zacians? What's up, BG? It's going good, man. Been a nice chill day, raiding some Regis for Raid Hour now. Did some shadow raids, hunted for birds, but man, for some reason, no birds today, which is bizarre, but you know, it happens. How's your day? Regilecki jumps like he has zoomies. Also, what's up, Dan? Maybe your guys are fainted? It could be. I could have a graveyard. We're on track to beat it, but I just am a little bit shocked that it's that tanky, man. Because Zama is fighting in steel. True enough. But I mean, like, damage-wise, I think that, like, output, anyways, Zacian's better, right? Farmer John Cheese. I saw you in the raid, Parma. How you been? Get anything good? What was a Reg Ice you did, right? A decent day, still trying to get the shiny Space Pika? Gotcha. You need to see my feet, says Scott. That's on the OnlyFans. The link's in the bio. I did a bird hunt before work. No birditos. Would love to see an Articuno. Do you have like an area for bird spots, Rachel, or kind of just hunt them randomly? I snuck in there. It was rubbish. I got 3 3-star shinies at Raid Hour. Dang, okay. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't know how this Raid Hour was going to go, just because, like, I know a lot of people don't love the Regis. For me, you know me, I'll raid anything. If it can shine, especially, I'm always going to be raiding it, but it's a different ball game when you're trying to spend remote raid passes on Regis, unless there's one you really like. I know a lot of people are kind of just probably going to skip these. Over 100 checks on Pika, no shiny. Dang. Yeah, I can't believe I got it so early. Like, my second raid shiny Pika of all time. I'm still shocked about that. Saturo says ball game. Indeed. Now your photo is me as a baby. From the short with the Dynamo. Saturo's got all the clips, man. I like the shinies. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you need the shinies too, then fair enough. Only reason I like Regis is because Regirock says Been watching the Purple Cliff videos. Yeah, that's an OG clip that Saturo had there. How many photos of me do you have? Do I even want to know the answer to that? Also, yo, I'm pumped that I'm trading with Rilo today, man. I saw that we hit Forever Friends, but I forgot. And then, yeah. And he's giving me a Toto. I'm pumped. It's taking long, says Vader. That was way too long. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck if you haven't already. 2165. Bad, right? Right? I don't know. Yo, someone put exclamation mark Hundo. Also, Elva, what's up, man? Yeah, Saturo, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get to see it today. 2230's the Hundo? And it's not shiny either. Yikes, that thing is stink. That thing is disgusting. He'll never find love. Parma says 1738, if only. Okay, well, the next one up is Registeel. So, that's, hopefully people care about him, about him. Because I'm not so sure that people will ever want to raid Regirock again after that. Oh my god, yo, one more ball than I'm running. Reggie's like, yo, I'm going to have bad IVs, I'm not going to shine, and I'm going to be ugly as sin. How about that? That's literally what he's thinking right now. I hate that. A check for a Pika that is not shiny. That's great. It's wonderful. Oh, there's a steal here too. Double steals. I'm gonna waste a raid on a steal that don't have it in the decks? Yeah, let's do it, man. Didn't have it yet? What, the rock? Registeel all your time? That's exactly what he did. I was a relatively young man when that raid started. I say relatively, by the way. Not overly young, but relatively. Are Elgim shiny boosted? I don't think so, man, but I got 2 today, so... Yeah, it's kind of weird. They might be, for all I know, they could be. Buddy is... Tina. Forgetting who my own buddy is. No shiny boost, says Parma. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so significantly more people interested in doing the steal. It might just be people don't like the cut of Regirock's jib, I guess. But we do have another lucky trade in store for you guys today. It's going to be lucky trade number 631, I believe. And then the next lucky trade should be the one with... Actually, wait. Yo, now I'm curious. I don't know. Is it 630? 632? Dude, there's a video you guys haven't seen yet. Oh, God. I think it's 632. Oh, man, I'm losing track. Gotta go look. How many shiny Pikas? Just one, man. Imagine Mega Regis. No, we're getting carried away now. Mega Regis is nuts. Get a Shundo on Lucky Trade 1738. Parma, we made a deal with the devil. I've said this a few times, but tomorrow I'm trading a lucky trading for a shiny Wiglet, which is awesome. And here's the deal. If that lucky Wiglet turns into a Shundo, I have to eat a piece of broccoli. And it's a big deal. It'll be 23 years since I ate a vegetable. The end of an era. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. On the one hand, we'd have a Shundo. The journey would be over. On the other hand, I mean, it's a piece of broccoli. There's no going back from that. Short says 630. You have one we haven't seen. Okay, yeah, 632 then. Yeah, that makes sense. I've messed that up like a few times now, Callie. There's been a couple videos where I have to put the caption being like, yeah, that was the last one. I just trade so much, man. I'm trading literally like twice a day, every single day. I have 30 images of BT. Last trade on shore was 630, yeah. So the one you guys haven't seen, 631 then. This would be 632. Maybe 632 is going to be a Shundo Totodile. Never know. I mean, probably not with how it's been going, but you never know. All right, Reggie's down. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. This one is... it's okay. Trading till the sunrise. Got some friendship with B-Fish. Selling his soul for pogo trades for real, man. Going against my morals. Are you green? Why? Dude, why will Reggie just not shine all day? Is this fun for you? Are you getting some kind of sick thrill out of this, Reggie? Because I'm not. I think it sucks. Should we go do the trade, or should I do Reggie first? What do you guys think? I'll give you a second to decide. Trade or Reggie? I'm going to scratch my buddy. Also, Rebecca, what's up? Keep seeing Toto by my river, but he never shines. Trade Reggie. Trade. Trade, okay, all right. So it's... Rilo's going to have to confirm it. So we don't know when it's going to come in. I might have time to do the trade either way. It's going to take a minute after he confirms. Should be a Toto in here. Nice. So yes, I want this. Also, Mr. Ultra Kill, thanks for the sub. How long did it take you to get your first Shundo? Yeah, Rail, that'd be nuts. I can't confirm it, though. He has to confirm it. My first Shundo was like a year after playing. Okay, so I'm giving him the Machop. Good luck, Rilo. We'll still see the screen when it comes back. You know, we'll give it a sec in case he confirms it now, I guess. It'll show at the top here. Whenever he confirms it, that thing will be gone, and then the animation will load in. Consensus Shundo Totodile, that'd be nuts. Hey, let's give him a sec. Yeah, this thing will go away at the top. Yeah, Callie, sure. Calabaska. Let me just check again. Okay, dude, it's gonna come in. Okay, here we go. Shiny Totodile for Shiny Machop. This is lucky trade number 623. 32, I mean. Here he is. Come on. Dude, please. No, it's so close. Yo, these Totodiles keep getting so close. Oh, man. That stings. It's great, but it stings. Rilo, thanks for the trade, man. I hope you get a Shundo. I hope it works out for you. That's rough. Okay, well, you know what? It's going to be the Wiglet, I think. It's going to be that Wiglet tomorrow that's going to be it. Just because there's broccoli on the line, that's how it's going to be confirmed to be our first Shundo. First Schlundo. Caught it on last ball. He's still so happy. Look at him. Yeah, the Wiglet's the important one. I did say before, though, even if Wiglet comes out as like a 12, 12, 12, I'm going to best buddy it. I don't care. I literally will best buddy it regardless. 632 at 632, yeah. All your Shundo luck went to Purifieds. Yeah, they did, I know. Like, how have I done that many trades? It's that bad, man, that I have people on the shorts that are accusing me of, like, faking these trades. So, like, bro, no, it statistically would have happened already. He's just doing these to farm views. I'm like, dude, all these trades are on live streams. Like, I wish we already had one. You get a 14, 12, 14, 15, 12. Either way, Rilo, thanks for the trade, man. That was close. I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. Jude, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. BT the View Farmer. Yeah, these trades are painfully real, man. Not for lack of trying. Doing everything we can possibly do to get the Schlundo. The pain is real. Yeah, so Flamber, if you want to add people in-game, try the Discord. Pokemon Go only lets me add so many people in-game, right? So unfortunately, I can't add everyone. But the good news is, there's a Discord. It's completely free. You can add as many people there as you want. Birth is back. What's up? And Milo's back, too. What's up, man? Hopefully you're back in time for us to get a shiny from a raid. Oh, man, that trade was looking good for a bit. It was looking real good. It's fine, though. Tomorrow is the big trade. Tomorrow's the Wiglet trade, and I'm just pumped to get it. Like, even if it comes out bad, like I said, I'm, like, giddy to get that. Crypto's lurking. What's up, Crypto? How's your day been? Santiago says, should I Lucky Trinket Shiny Ray or Shiny Necrozma? Road to Legends background. Ooh. I would say go with Ray. Up to you. Whatever you like better, but I think if I were picking, I'd probably go Ray. Clicking his heels? Yeah, pretty much. The person who gives you the Shundo will feel holy? Dude, it's going to be the Wiglet, I think. That's like a meme of the channel here. If my first Shundo is a Wiglet, it's going to explode the internet and my brain. Bertha got 2 shiny Elgems randomly. And did a lucky trade, got a Hundo Numal. I think that's about it. You'll do a live one doing the Wiglet lucky trade. Yeah, it'll be on stream tomorrow. I'm not sure whenever I see my local friend here, but yeah, it'll be at some point tomorrow. And then, of course, I'll post it in the shorts at some point after. Would you evolve Shiny Wiglet? No. Nope, even if it's a Shundo, not going to evolve. My second one I'll evolve just to get the family done, because, yeah, Wug Trio is a very good-looking shiny, but I want to have a Shiny Wiglet. Hey, Birdie, what's up, man? Yeah, Parma, I mean, like, it'll be best buddied. Like, that background, the lucky background with the Shiny Wiglet is a great combo. How many Shiny Mudbrays have you got? So, Grant, I think I got around, like, 15 in Vancouver. That was the City Safari, and then they were featured in Chicago, too. It was in, like, Research and... was it Eggs? Something like that. I got a fair amount there, too, maybe, like, 5 or 6. I've traded a lot of Mudbrays away, though. A lot of my friends wanted Mudbray and haven't been to, like, City Safaris and stuff, so I kept 1 or 2 good ones for me, and I've been trading a lot of them. Registeel's bulky? Yeah, he definitely is. Lester, what's up, man? Need Shiny Wiglet? I do. Like 6 or 7, indeed. But yeah, $13.98 is the hundo for this guy. And at this point, I mean, I do have the shinies to all of them, so we're pretty much looking for, like, Shundo checks are up, as crazy as that is. And so far today, we've got no luck from the raids at all, right? Did a couple mega raids, a bunch of these Regis, some shadow raids. They've all been kind of tough. Wondrix, Glaciate Kyurem with the background. I mean, it's up to you. If you need it, then sure, but like Mudbray is going to increasingly be more available in the years to come. So yeah, if you want to get Mudbray, I mean, go for it, but I'm not sure if I would sell the farm to get one type deal. Because, man, honestly, I give people Mudbrays for, like, I mean, so I've got some cool stuff back for them too, but I also have traded Mudbrays for, like, Magikarps just to help people out. Let's see, what do we got? No shiny on this. No shiny Mintito. This should be reset by now. It is, and it's Regirock. Yo, I'm kind of scared of Regirock. He whooped us last time, man. Regirock, we only had 3 people, and that was like an all-day affair. Mirror trade a shiny Zerk later? Rebecca, that's dope. I hope we get a Shundo. I love Zerk. I have 2 shiny Wiglets, get a 92 and a 13. Dude, having 2 of them is awesome. Yeah, most of the player base won't even get Wiglet, let alone a shiny one. You got a shiny Zapdos? Larry, that's awesome, man. That's why you run the daily incense. That's why, if you're going to do nothing else in the day, at least run your daily. That's so cool. You're going to snipe the rock? Okay. We'll do the rock, and then I guess I'll walk down that way. I feel like that Charizard gym's going to reset too. What's your favorite Ultra Beast? Would be Zerk. Yeah, Zerk and then Nihilego. Like, Necrozma's cool, it's useful, but in terms of, like, just design-wise, I think it would have to go with Zerk and then the Jellyfish. Gotta be local to trade, Birth, but I appreciate the offer. But yeah, I'm trading for one tomorrow with a local buddy, and I'm pretty pumped. I think that's a perfect thing to use my trinket on. I was, like, wondering what I was going to use the lucky trinket on, but since we were not at best friends or anything, that's a perfect time to use it. No love for Buff Daddy? What, the Buzzwole? I think he's cool, but he's not my favorite for sure. Why do you call me Brith? It's Birth. I mean, I definitely haven't said Brith once, but your name is, yeah, I don't know. It's not a common name we see here, but definitely have not called you Brith. Anyway, let's do the raid. Do you get PTSD from Regirock when you lost? No, we didn't lose. It was just like, it took a long time. It's not birth. Okay, well, either way. I think I'm over having this conversation. You let me know what you want to be called, and I'll see what I can do. Finally got to use my Super Rocket Radar. Got myself a shiny Reshiram. Nice. Dude, I did 4 Resh, and none of them shine. I got a pretty good one that I might power up. I might even do it today. How hard is it to get a good Pokemon? I mean, they come from raids. So, like, as long as you can beat raids, you get a chance to get one pretty much all the time. Like, there's always legendaries in raids. So, yeah. Not the hardest thing to get, I guess. Dude, even with 6 of us in here, this thing just has bulk. I think Regirock just got a thick butt on him, man. I really hope that other gym resets while we're here. Can you solo any Regis with the best counters? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Honestly, I haven't tried. There's a chance maybe with like Zacian Adventure Effect and a team of level 50 Zacians, you maybe could do like Reg Ice. I don't know, man. They might be too tanky. This one, I don't think there's any chance. Boom says thick. Nerf the Regis. Found a shiny Galar Moltres at 7-Eleven. Friend gave me a lucky Mewtwo. I gave him a shiny Tyranitar from Cliff. Or was it like a purified one? Must have been from Cliff, I guess. Lost a dual Registeel, says Dallas. Yeah, I bet. Dude, honestly, they're like, you pretty much have to have top counters, or these things are really tanky. We did a 3-piece Regirock, and like, we beat it and stuff, but man, it was a pain. Took all freaking day. Zama does have an adventure effect too. It's the same type of thing, but it's a defense one instead of boosting your damage. Also, Zama's so good to have just for like Dynamax battles. Coming with the shield is pretty awesome. I'm really excited, speaking of the doggos, to trade that one with Marissa tomorrow because like they're super good. The designs are great. I just kind of overlook the dogs because like they're all like they're everywhere, right? Everyone bottle capped them. They're all over. But on the same note, like they're a really cool design, and I'm happy to finally mirror trade that one I've been saving. I'll show you the background after too. It's a really good one. It's the GoFest Global, and I found out she had one like a year ago, and we're like, oh yeah, we'll swap that. And then we've traded like everything else but in the meantime. All right, man, here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We're 50 likes away from the like goal. 2212, 2230 is the hundo, right? This would be a purifiable if it was a shadow. Come on. No chocolate pebbles. Wow. Man, the Regi's been rough. Not even one shiny Regi all day between all the different ones we've done. Need 50 energy to change forms? Dang, hopefully they come back soon. Yeah, because especially with like the energy, you can't walk them to get it. It's not like the other ones. Don't abandon the rock. I don't really need his candy though. I just try to keep the stream moving as much as I can so I can do other raids. How many candies do I have? Not a ton. Guess I could use the candy. Jaylez with the 5. Got 2 shiny Pikas earlier. First and it's on my 7th raid. Are they boosted? They should be a 1 in 64. But yo, thanks very much for the 5, man. Congrats on the Pikas. But yeah, I think they should be a 1 in 64 shiny raid if I had to guess. Also, be ice. It's a steel. That's a ton. A squad and Bulba King, thank you for the subs, man. And Jaylez, one more time, thank you very much for the 5. Oh yeah, send invites. Be a gracious host and all that stuff. Anyone else looking for the steel? W subs indeed. Just finished raid 165, no shiny Pika. Dude, Roberto, that sounds like how my luck is for those things. I randomly got lucky with it yesterday, but usually the Pikas hate me. It's usually just like such a losing battle. I hope you get it soon though, man. That's gross. That's a lot of raids. Heather says, good afternoon, crew. How you doing? How you been? Any luck for the sparkly Pika guys? Or the Regitos. I'll leave it open for another second here. And I guess let's get Groudon. If I have a Primal, why is it not recommended? How does that make any sense? Get the Tina in there too. Oh, I think they're all fainted, that's why. Probably makes sense then. Need Mega Gyarados raids? You could try our Discord. I'm doing Raid Hour for, like, Regis right now, but we do have a Discord server. You can hop in there, try to add some friends, or see if anyone's doing any, some Garys. Rick says, what's up, bro? Not much. Just chilling. How about you? Dino Flyer's back. Back again. Also, the Go Plus is on catch right now, so we'll go and review what it caught or didn't catch afterwards, I guess. I made the big mistake of not having the Go Plus running for a bit, and I'm super, super low on red and blues. J-Les, thanks for the fortune cookie, man. That's a cool one. Hopefully the message inside says you're gonna get a Shundo Regi. Headache sucks, says Parma. Do they ever? I'm sorry you got that, but literally when I have a headache, my entire day is a write-off. Like, I have to sleep to refresh it. There's no, like, oh, you know, drink some water and it'll go away. For me, it's like my day is done. I live in Norway, worst place, because at my house there was a gym, but I have screen time on Pokemon Go. What do you mean? Like, you have, like, a screen time restriction or something like that? Like you're not allowed to play for a certain amount of time? Headache sucks so bad. Are you getting people to join your raid? People on my friends list, yeah. I've been sending invites to, like, YouTube members and stuff. I drink tea when I have a headache. I've tried all the stuff, man, but honestly, like I said, unless I sleep, I cannot get rid of a headache. Sometimes when I get them, it's like a 2-day thing. It's just terrible, man. It just drains the life out of you. So play, if you want to do raids, we have a Discord server. You can try to hop in there and add some friends. Organize raids. You can either try to host your own or join other people's or whatever, but I'd recommend that, man. The problem is Pokemon Go only lets you add a certain amount of people, right? So because of that, I can only add members, because that's, even then, my friends list is constantly full. But that's why we have the Discord. The Discord is completely free, and it's for that use, right? You can do your own raids and add friends and stuff. Barely do it a Regi. Yeah, they don't do much damage. They're just way too tanky, man. I don't know why they think that we want to be in these raids for 10 minutes at a time. But definitely not the most enjoyable thing. Playtag, Soph, and Matthias, thanks for the subs, man. Let's freaking go. Do you need link raid passes? Well, you need remote raid passes to join raids if you're not at the raid, or if it's your own raid, you can use a like in-person green or orange pass. Only in Texas can it go from 100 Fahrenheit to hailstorm in 5 minutes? That sounds crazy. Hail is nuts. It feels like the end of the world's gonna happen. When you see hail, it's like the freakiest thing ever. But oh my goodness, man. Even with 5 of us in here, that took that long. All right, let's see it. $13.98. That's the crispy Hunder. $13.65, okay. All right. Well, it could be green. You never know. Are you minty? No, you're not. I don't know what other raid was here. I think it's a Regirock next. I'm trying to, like, walk in between them so we can be on top of them. Yeah, Regirock. And then Steel. Okay. And then that other one should reset in a minute. It's going to be one of these 3, of course. Mine caught so easily, too. I love that. We love subs, new, old, returning, etc. They're all the best. Man, we might actually get that crazy giveaway unlocked this year. I don't know. We're getting close, man. Like, it's becoming a potential reality. BT loves Regirock. They see you, Lester. Thanks for chilling, man. Oh yeah, my buddy. It's crazy that I still have to best buddy another Shundo Tina after this one and still another Palkia. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but also, like, best buddying the same Pokemon twice back-to-back is insane. Regirock. Also, man, I've been being followed by bees most of the day. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's just, like, bee season right now, but I'm seeing them all over the place. And I don't like it. I feel like one of them's gonna get brave and sting me soon. 6 of us, nice. If Registeel ate his veggies, he'd be green. I think I have a hundo of, I was gonna say all these Regis from when they were in Shadow Raids. I like distinctly remember going after them pretty hard when they were in Shadow Raids and getting like a bunch of purifiable hundos. Not sure if I did purify all of them, but I'm pretty sure I do have the option to purify all these into Hundinios. Yeah, we got this guy. There's a rock coming up, and then the other gyms should reset before raid hour is done. So we at least got 2 more, maybe 3. I gotta say, though, for these things being this tanky, we're still doing them at a pretty good pace. Like, we've been raiding pretty consistently. Yeah, JR, I mean, I don't know. I like the warm weather. The only bad part about it for me is bugs. But yeah, I'm definitely not wishing for winter, man. Winter's, especially to play this game, awful. Especially mosquitoes, says Callie. You know what's weird? I feel like the mosquitoes haven't been as bad this year as they usually are. It's been like more like bees and stuff for me for sure. I think that all depends on like how much humidity you get. I feel like mosquitoes just love humidity. 3-star Registeel, nice. And I keep wanting to call you Dolphins, man. Old habits die hard. Every time I see that name, I'm like, oh, it's Dolphins. At least I know who you are. I mean, that's like the main part. Usually when people change their name on here, it throws me off. What's up, AJ? Yeah, we got 2 shiny Elgyms. It's been weird. I've been raiding like all day, and the only 2 things that have shined have been Elgym, and not 1, but 2. What animal do you want to delete from the world? Has to be from the forest? I like forest animals, man. I don't know. Why does it have to be from the forest? Why can't it just be anything? I would say like some kind of a bug for sure. I don't know. Yeah, why the forest thing? Oh my goodness, dude, even 6 of us in here. I would have thought by now, modern day raiding with these big doggos, the steel dogs, everyone has level 50s of them. These raids would be getting sliced, but it's not the case. Either that or they buffed the defense on these. I don't remember them being this tanky, but I'm a little bit shocked. I'd pick a bear because they're wolf's enemy. Skunks can be deleted. Mosquitoes have to go. Not gonna lie, I want to divorce my wife. Found a hair stuck in my crack. What? What did I just read? That's insane. Yeah, Roasted, check the Discord, man. Discord is completely free. You can add friends and try to do raids or whatever you're looking to do, and Discord's 100% free. Yeah, I don't know what I just read there. It was Dolphin's comment. That was a crazy thing to read. I missed what the CP was because I was laughing. This one about to shine? You think so? Some stuff, some things, come on. No shiny, and that's very not good. I want to unhear that. I can't stop laughing, says Callie. It just threw me off. I was like, what the hell am I reading right now? One of those things that I probably should have not read out loud, but I also like being myself. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a gazillion candies for these. Yeah, Chip, I don't think so. It might be possible, but it won't be easy, and I don't think it is possible. Yo, brother. Stay in your home, man. 2. Okay, this is like the last one. Callie says you ate. I can't wait to eat for real, though. Eat time is the best time. That's words. And what's this one going to be? Oh, the Iceman. Everyone likes Iceman. Already answered multiple times, Chip, so I don't know. Am I speaking a different language? They suck in IVs, too? Yeah, they've been terrible all day. They've been senta terrible. Not too good. Let's get my Tina in here. Do you like bears? Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Bears are aight, though, I guess. I think bears are stinky, but aside from them smelling like open butthole, yeah, bears are a cool animal. Regidrago might be soloable. Regidrago will be, yeah. Yeah, Regidrago and Lecky. But as far as like the OG Regimus Maximus, those guys probably not. Which bear is best? Well, there's basically two schools of thought. All right. 5 of us going in. Saturo says, trying to get a 10-15-15 Registeel for Great League. Oh yeah, that'd be like the best one possible, I guess, right? For PvP and all that stuff. Okay, we have this, and then right after this is a Reg Ice, and that's going to conclude our raid hour. So, can we get one, man? How have none of them shined yet? It's actually insane. Yeah, Callie, I mean, that's in a perfect world. I'm pretty sure that's the plan, though, is like in lieu of hiring a babysitter, they're just like, well, this works instead. Sleep time is the best time. This is SS. Sleep time is up there, but yo, eat time is probably my favorite these days. I don't know why. I mean, like, I'm constantly, like, hard on my body, I guess. Or maybe I'm becoming, like, just an unk now, I guess. But I always feel like I could eat stuff, and I never used to really care that much for food. But I mean, between, like, you know, walking, like, 30 kilometers a day and stuff, I guess that makes you hungry as well. I love coffee time. Coffee time's pretty dope as well. Definitely one of the better times. Also, I'm surprised that Blacephalon wasn't recommended in my last time we did this. You're still a spring chicken there, bud, says Callie. What do you know? You're born in, like, 2012. I can't even be mean to Callie. Even like, in joking form, I feel instantly bad. Rail was born in 2012. I take it back. I can't lie. I eat just for the sake of comfort eating. Dude, the winter time, yeah, it's like you just get bored. You're like, yo, I'm just gonna eat something for fun. I feel that. But yeah, usually don't care as much in the summer months for sure. You should. Callie's a blessing. Yeah, Callie's the best. 100%. Yeah, Callie, that's, yeah. Now that you put it that way, that's pretty much what I said, yeah. I want the other 2 Regis instead of these 3. That's what they should have done. I'm not really, like, begging to have the other Regis either, but if we have to go through, like, a Regi point in the game, I'd rather get the other 2. Yeah, Valve. Oreos are, I mean, it's crazy how many different ones they make now. The ones that are, like, ridiculously addictive are the fudge-covered ones. I went to see my mom one time, and she had bought those, and I had one, and I was like, what are these, and how can I make my entire life about this? They were, like, the best thing I ever ate in my entire life. So, yeah, thanks for that, Mom. All right, beside the creepy bells, can we get a shiny one? No. Yo, Reggie has been cooking us. They're so good. Yeah, the fudge ones are nuts. Dude, I like the, what's the other ones? Why can't I think of this? The cinnamon? Is it cinnamon bun ones? Those ones are insane. Back in my day, we just had regular Oreos. But yeah, now they're like Oreos on crack now. Oreos on steroids. Mama BT getting you plump. It's funny, when I go to my mom's house, she makes like 18,000% more food than I would eat. Having eggs in the morning, she like whips up like 25 eggs. She's like, oh, you barely eaten anything today. Moms are the best. Yeah, Callie, they do. Sounds like I'm gonna get murdered for sure. You love the lemon ones? Lemon Oreos. I don't know if I've had those. Wish my parents did that. I'm gonna throw one more and then run. One more and then we'll hop into the Reg Ice, which I feel like Reg Ice has been kind of like, I don't want to say rare, but it's been like the harder one for me to find for whatever reason. Double cream Oreos hit hard. Well, the double stuffed ones, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you do be saying some truthful stuff right now. All that stuff is way too addictive, though. Like, I can go, like, my whole life not eating that stuff, and if I eat one, that's suddenly all I care about. Like, there's, like, studies that have been done that sugar is, like, the most addicting thing in the world. And it really is. Like, yeah, you don't think about it at all, and then you have a little bit, and you're like, yep, I just need to have that all the time. Lunch, it's only from public accounts, and it comes in like 5 to 10 minutes late sometimes. So you might still see it. Oh, dude, Pacers, those ones are insanely good. Yo, I changed my answer. Those ones are the best. Yeah, those Reese ones are like stupidly good. Suddenly becomes an addiction. Whoops, I gained 100 pounds. Yeah, dude, it could happen easily. Could happen to anyone. Like, part of me wants to, like, you know, being a Pokemon Go YouTuber is great, but part of me wants to just be like a food guy instead and just go around to eating stuff and make my channel about that instead. I don't think people would watch it as much, but it'd be a lot of fun. Just literally going around smashing food all the time. Was it Lady Lunch? Elliot's VR, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Food reviews? Yeah, like just go to a restaurant, eat something, and be like, yo, that was tasty. Or, yo, that thing sucked. You know? Stuff like that. That'd be a great job. And for some reason, dude, some of those channels do super well. I'm sure you guys probably watch like Joshua Weissman or like those guys. They have like a gazillion subs. Your job is just eating food? That's insane. That's so cool. Veggie reviews? Nah. Hey, Stitch, what's up? How was your day? Doing Giratinas? Nah, this is Raid Hour is just ending for Regis, so it's only Regis, and this is one of the last ones. Zach's, I'm okay. Are you using hacks to walk around the map? No, I'm using my feet. I'm outside right now. These are my feet that I use to walk around the map. After Regis, there's a cooldown, though. That's the problem. So raids don't come back for like an hour after Raid Hour. But yeah, I was raiding shadows all day. I'm going to keep raiding shadows throughout the week, but after Raid Hour, they always go on like a cooldown. Can I ask why, or will I still get the surprise? What do you mean? Which surprise? This guy's definitely spoofing. The guy who just showed outside, yeah. The guy who you can hear cars going by in the background. Yo, this is a tanky raid boss. Talking to Callie? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm like, what surprise? This is definitely a super tanky one. You're calling timeouts surprises? Raid Pokemon Go says hi. What's up, man? Oh my god, this literally was a insanely long raid for no reason. But we did not get one shiny Regi the entire day. This is the last one of Raid Hour, so this would make sense. 1721's terrible. You want a 1784, I think, on these. Sad to report, Shiny Lunala has eluded me. Have to trade for one. Dang, I was hoping you were going to get one. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, a ton of people are going to be able to trade for sure. I mean, like, even myself, if I can trade you at some point, I got like 6, I think. Well, admit, I thought you were spoofing a while ago. Come on. Not shiny. That's fine. Also, Allison, what's up? Yeah, I mean, it depends on if it's a windy day or like if I'm in traffic or not, I guess. But I mean, I don't mind if people ask me. I just don't like when people come in here like accusing me of cheating when I'm obviously not. But people ask sometimes, and then I'll just be like, no, you know, I'm outside. Like, here's water and feet and stuff, you know. But yeah, I mean, makes sense. What's up, Will? How's the day going? Not too bad. Didn't get any shiny Solgaleo or Lunala. Really? That's, dude, and Antonio, you raid hard. I'm surprised. Was that the last? Dang, man. Try to catch this guy, I suppose. It's been a strange day. It's been a fun day, but yeah, definitely a strange day. We had 2 shiny Elgyms. We hunted for birds for like 4 hours. Honestly, some days you get really lucky, some days you don't. We almost got that Shundo Totodile. You're gonna send some gifts? The gift sending takes ages, man. Phantom Grunt in your Midnight Balloon. Canada's pretty when it's not frozen? Yeah, for real. That's literally what it is. Yo, tomorrow we trade for Wiglet. I can't wait for that. So there's a challenge, not a challenge, but a deal that's been made. I didn't get shiny Wiglet off 980 checks. A local buddy's gonna give me one. It's gonna be lucky trade number 633. And if that turns into a Shundo, I'm gonna eat a piece of broccoli. My first vegetable in 23 years. That's gonna happen on tomorrow's stream. But guys, on that note, I am gonna wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. It was a lot of fun. Even though we were just raiding Regis and stuff, it was a ton of fun. And like I said, I will be live tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you very much again for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.